It is Wednesday, my dudes. Means it's time for more shit I came up with in the shower. It is January the 25th, 2023. Ascension episode 3. How's everybody doing?
Oh,
So
good.
So good.
Happy to hear it. Been a couple weeks. Anybody want to remind us what happened last time?
Pudding.
We went on the
Christmas
turtle.
blood.
We punched some pud.
Might be
You
just
punch some elementals.
might be a little bit of pud, mate.
We bullied an aberration or
Yeah.
squid thing. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
did
that
happen.
thing.
And Turtle says,
Bad
why don't you
thing.
go on down to Panacea?
Go find
There's,
Panacea.
there's the underwater thing. And I'm gonna take you there, and you gotta look
There's
at
a
it. And we were like, okay.
Underwater ancient civilization. They're really good, but they died.
But
so
that's
maybe
okay.
you do
Don't think
better.
about that. Don't think about
Yeah.
that too hard.
We'll
Yeah.
take it. Just do
I'm
better.
thinking about it.
It was a skill issue.
Well, good thing we have none of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. You
Yeah.
guys are currently astride the large island that is evidently a turtle. One of you is currently holding the little tortoise that has been
From whom we
speaking
speak.
to you. Yes.
Yeah.
And he agreed to just kind of like take you guys up in that general vicinity, which he can do rather quickly.
Well, should we tell our ship then?
Oh yeah, probably, yeah.
How
I mean,
long
should they come
would it,
with?
How long would it take you to get there?
Yeah.
A couple of days, probably. I can go a lot faster now that I've got all that shit off my back.
Well, that's convenient.
Okay. I think I have a solution to the underwater problem, but I'll probably need a couple of days to get it sorted out. So that sounds like it'll work out.
All right.
Sure.
You guys do see the ship just kind of like come up, given that the foreboding pillar of dark clouds is now gone. They do feel safe to approach, and you do see the captain, whose name escapes me, Neris,
Oh, yeah.
at the prow, just kind of like looking. Oi! Kind of like looking at you guys just a couple hundred feet away. You good?
Oh yeah.
I
Big
think
Turtle Man, can you like do
Somebody
a little
else saw.
spin or something so that they can see that
You
something's
guys
going
just feel this rumbling underneath as you see the water parts a good 200 feet out as this large greenish head just comes rising up out of the water, covered in like algae and barnacles, and you see it. The eye is probably about like the size of a sedan as it just kind of like pulls up out of the water, and the mouth just kind of opens very slowly. And then you see everybody on the ship just kind of like,
Nah, he's cool.
just kind of
you
like,
said they're like 100 feet out.
yeah, the ship is maybe a couple hundred feet away. The head is kind of off to the other side. You're just kind of looking at this meeting of the minds.
So I can just message them. Do you want me to tell them to head back because it's
We're on a faster ride.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll do that. Hey, Captain. How many words is message?
Message
Hey.
is limited to 100 feet, and they're about 200 feet away from you. But you could send.
Oh, 200 feet. Sorry, I thought you said. Okay. All right. Never mind then. I do have sending though.
I do
Oh.
have sending as well. So
I also
One
have
of us.
You see
another
the
bird
head
that wanted to fly over
slowly
there.
just curls around, and you see this
Everyone
this
was
enormous like reptilian maw just kind of open up, and slowly this tongue just kind of onto the beach right in front of you guys.
Uh-huh.
The little turtle in your hand. I'll just climb on in there. I'll take you over there for a second.
Oh, well, we were just in a worm yesterday, so.
Same thing, right?
I guess so.
You just kind of step
Speaking
on.
of,
It's wet. Step on the tongue. This head is enormous, and it just kind of lifts you guys up off the ground. The tongue still is out of the mouth, just like carries you over to the boat. You see Neris is the only one left on deck. Everybody else has just gone below. She's just like, well, we were just in a worm the other day, so.
That's what
Hello,
we said.
Captain.
I see you made friends?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See the little turtle just like in your hand. Hello! Oh. Is that like his son, or?
No,
It's him. It's still him. But
speaking through
It's
the
a
turtle.
complicated sort of
Yeah.
issue. I wouldn't
Yes.
think too much about it. Okay, I won't. So we're good then? What's the deal?
Yeah, we're gonna hitch a ride with him, so...
we
Okay.
might have a lead.
Okay.
So
What's the lead?
we had to find Panacea.
Underwater city that died.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe I'll be
I
able to stop.
will report back to Bryn and the rest of the folks.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll just leave that in your capable hands then. Pleasure to meet you, large island thing. Ah, likewise. Okay. I'm gonna get a safe distance from this mile-wide
Tor.
creature.
His
Yeah,
name's
yeah.
Tor.
Tor. Okay. Hi, Neris. Okay. Well, good job, I guess. The stories were right, it seems.
Oh, yeah.
Are your friends here, the other three? Ah, no, not yet. And technically only one's my friend. Oh, sure. Okay.
Will you be good? Do
I
you need
mean-
anything else?
I'm just gonna get back to land and make sure that the relevant people are made aware of the situation.
Yeah.
And you're going to where?
Kind of the middle of all the continents from the sound of it.
Yeah, that's about
Long.
the general vicinity. It's gonna be down at the bottom of the ocean, so I can't exactly help you with that part, but
Like south of God's Hole, kind of right in that. Yeah.
sure, okay. Well, I will notify people to not be alarmed if they see a small island moving that way.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah.
And yeah, I'll tell Bryn and the rest of the folks about all of that too.
Are you going to go back to the council?
I would probably just speak to Bryn, and she would probably run that up the chain to the high priest, and then
Are they all still like together? Because I would like to get a message to them, but I would like to not use my magic to have to do it if I don't have to. So that's-
some of them might be. I'm pretty sure the high priest went back, and so did Gideon Zelton, but Aiko might still be around there. I don't know.
I was
I
just
don't
trying to
know
get a
where you're-
message to Ufefix from the academy, if they're all still at the academy.
Somebody probably is,
Okay, perfect.
and Bryn could bring me over there if need be.
Okay. Can you tell her, or tell somebody to tell her, to call back the students, the ones doing the diving, the crabs in the chain?
Oh,
She'll know what I'm talking about. It'll
Okay.
be all right. Tell them to be at my office by the end of tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Grad students, don't worry about it. It's all right.
By the
I'll
end of tomorrow.
Yes,
Okay.
they can teleport. It'll be all right.
Keep it.
But you're not gonna be there by the end of tomorrow. Are
I'm
you?
going to teleport there and then come
Oh.
back.
Okay.
Your ways are mysterious. I'll
Yep.
leave. I'll leave your brother out of this for the time being. I feel like this is a situation he doesn't really need to know much about yet.
You can try. He'll find out. He has a way of that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure the most capable people are still on it, so I don't really imagine anybody's gonna want to have any argument about that. So
Perfect.
sounds like weird, magical, mystical bullshit, and you guys are the guys that do that. So, yeah, I'll get the message out there and have fun.
Oh, we will.
We will.
So much fun.
She just kind of See a couple people just like poking their heads up out of the hold, like looking as you're just carrying back over to the beach.
It's gonna make for a very weird song, but interesting though.
I'm imagining
Oh,
iambic tetrameter. Da 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 da. I think that could work.
That's a good idea.
The head
Write
just
that
kind of
down.
goes back under.
Hey, do either of you two know how to, either of you three, I guess, do any water breathing stuff? Because I don't.
I don't. I can walk on water. Not breathing.
So-
The opposite of that.
Yeah.
I can't make us breathe, but I do have a way to bring down a fair amount of air with us.
Mhm.
Like, couple hours, I want to say.
Well, are you
That's
going to the? Are you going back to the
An hour.
academy? You said.
Yeah, I just have to go open up my lab to bring some things.
Or could you just pick up a scroll or something? I don't know.
I mean, yeah, if there's somebody there that knows it, I suppose. Yes.
Oh, it's a
You have
college,
sending
isn't it?
today?
Yeah.
You met Dufevix. You could send to her.
Oh, yeah, I could.
Could you send to her to have somebody draft up some scrolls of water breathing or see if there's any floating around?
Sure. Is there anything else, or are we good there?
I suppose you could have given her the message that I just told her to, but now that feels redundant, so I think we're
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine. Yeah.
Alright, I would just send to her, just asking about that.
Yeah, we probably have a handful of those around. Maybe 2 or 3. Those are more expensive ones to make.
We only need one, right? A quick work of this entire city.
You know, I think in this case it might be good to have a few more, just in case.
Well, each use of the
Alright.
spell gives you an entire day.
Yeah, but magical hijinks, who knows?
Well, how quickly can you just learn the spell, Barry?
Quickly can
Yeah,
I
could you copy
learn?
it?
That's a great question. How the fuck do wizards work?
Yeah. Can't you copy it down?
I
It's
could.
only a third, right?
Yeah. It's,
No
really-
problem for you. I think
Barry would know this. Rust is not.
it's like 40 per level.
40 gold and how
Gold.
Well, I haven't played a wizard, dude.
Ability or spell book.
I don't know what
Copying
it
a
is in
spell to the
level.
book. You find a blah 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 blah.
It is transmutation.
Okay,
So
so you
it
won't be
wouldn't.
able to.
It
It's
wouldn't
not
do
one
any.
of your
Yeah.
tools.
For each level, takes 2 hours and 50 gold.
Oh, 50.
150
hours
gold
and
in 6
150.
hours. Yeah, I could probably just do that on one of the days on the way if you want me to.
Yes.
So we could just get two scrolls, have one, and I could destroy the other to learn it, and then we have more if we need it.
Oh,
One-
do you
one-
destroy it when you learn it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a very involved process of study.
I guess so. I don't.
I know. That's.
You're
very
basically
different from
drawing
how
the
I-
magic out of the scroll and
Oh.
rendering it mundane.
That is very different.
You
Well,
could
then why
certainly
don't we
do
just
that.
buy one?
It is a ritual spell.
Yeah, we could just do that then. We're not gonna buy it either way. It's just whatever they have, and I was just gonna take whatever they had, so that
Oh!
we're also going to be split up. By the way, there's gonna be 2 people, so if one of them will be with me, and one of them if they also need access to it. I have like little things that you can be in that let you go underwater really far for a long time.
What little things?
They look like crabs.
You have
It's a-
crabs?
Yes, kind of, but robotic and big. It was a project that I
Fuck
sent out.
you, Robin.
I was really gonna try and just press through that, but he got to it anyway. All right. Well, everybody knows what
Oh,
the
I
next
meant
short is
it.
gonna be.
Not
But yeah,
my
I-
fault if you look at that way.
I sent out students to help collect materials for me, and they were collecting this special type of coral in the Chain of Prosperity over by Wyland. So they needed to be underwater. So we made these vessels, basically.
Diving crabs.
Yeah, you sit in it, and there's like levers that let you like move it around, and it has little hands and
Oh.
legs, and it has enough room for 2 people and enough air for 10 hours to sit in the crab and explore.
Sounds
We have-
fun.
And we have 2, so we can do that. It can go down up to like
Yeah.
really, really far.
Yeah.
It can
Yeah,
be
let's do
destroyed,
that.
which makes for a bad day. But assuming
No.
we don't run into that situation,
Uh-huh.
so yeah, crabs.
I
just have
love
to
it.
go. I just have to go collect them. That's all.
Okay.
They're doing that thing.
Sure, right. So, water breathing, cast it on the 2 groups, and we just climb the crabs anyways.
Yeah, because
Because
water
it's
breathing will not
fun.
give you a swimming speed or anything like that. So
Mm.
Ah.
That's. I
you would
guess
So
definitely
how
be
fast are these
hampered.
crabs?
Not very.
Well,
About
Either
the
way.
same as us. 30-ish. But you have to like do stuff. They have
Right.
swimming and move speeds of 30 feet, but to make it do anything, it takes an action to pull the lever that makes it do the thing.
Sounds like a great idea, Barry.
Crabs.
Crab.
Yeah, they're cool. They were exceedingly expensive, so I'm glad to get a good use out of them.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's all I've got until we get there. Whoever has anything else, yeah.
Oh. I don't have anything.
Well,
I have cards.
Let's do that.
do you know teleportation cycle?
Yes, and I can cast it out of my guitar.
Cool. Can I have you when I go back to the school,
Mhm.
like the next day? Can I give you a circle and you make it so that I can teleport back here without having to use a 7th?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? How would that work?
Couldn't she draw the circle?
It doesn't go the other way.
Mm.
Mm.
The person casting the spell is the side from which teleportation will occur.
And then the circle stays there only if you've done it, the permanent thing every
Right.
day. It's not like it stays there for the duration if she casts it.
No.
F.
Shit. Well, the duration's only around anyway, so that wouldn't help me. Never mind.
I mean, you're gonna have time to rest, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
You could just bring her with you.
That's true.
I mean, I have a circle to get there. I was
Oh,
just trying
okay.
to not use a 7th to get back, that's all.
Uh.
I'm just being lazy.
Yeah, those 7th level spells really just take a lot out of me, man.
I only
think
get
it's
one a
based on
day.
this.
You never know when something's gonna happen. When I'm around you people, things attack us all the time.
It's only some of the time.
It's all of the time. All of it.
We
Okay,
cleared
you
out all the
consider-
bad things here, alright?
And also, you do consider someone talking to you as attacking you, so...
No, only if there's also sharp objects or fire involved.
No, that's why you have a book of screaming. Got it.
No, that's just for Oliver. It's different.
Yeah, that's for me.
Doesn't count.
I see. My mistake.
Plus, also, you want me to keep my 7th so that we don't have to sleep in sleeping bags on the back for Toady.
I mean, I also can just use teleport as well.
What's wrong with sleeping bags?
Yeah. We do that all the time.
Yeah, we can get back.
Oh.
I do have the spell, so you don't have to use it.
Great. You can put in the effort.
Uh-
Why do you sound disgruntled about this? You just made that offer.
I know. I just don't like it having it thrown back at me.
You made an offer and I accepted it. I don't know what the problem is.
Okay.
You guys bicker a lot, don't you?
Generally, this is why I don't travel with these people unless I'm told to.
Oh,
Come on.
Barry.
Come
You
on,
enjoy
Barry.
us.
Ah!
Have some meat pie.
I believe that is my cue.
I love that little book.
Great use of 400 gold.
Yeah.
I've never seen better, quite frankly. All right. So you guys can rest on Turtleback, and he begins the journey northward from where you're at, north and west a bit. Let me push the rest button.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, somebody's Hoyt. Pull the map really quick here.
Good. I guess. Do you think we need control water in this specific scenario?
I don't think we don't need it.
Okay. Ah, man. Okay, I'll take
Okay.
that just in case.
You guys are kind of going up like this way, then up around this way, and then like here. It's like 2.5 days. This guy is schmoovin'. So yeah, what was the plan during the journey?
I'm just sitting here.
I know. I'm like, I'll just talk to Ollie. We're just chilling, like.
Hey, do you know how to read a spell scroll? Cause I don't do that.
I don't do it often. I've read some, but not.
You think Barry's just gonna cast them both on all 4 of us?
That's what I'm hoping for.
Oh, I sure hope so.
Well, I'm not the best at different.
I can't
Should
read
just-
spell scrolls.
No. I'm not the best at it. That's what Torm's for. I just asked Torm for his wisdom. And usually he pulls through.
Well, yes, obviously.
Yeah.
Praise be.
Yeah, praise me.
Yeah. Alright, I had that prepared already.
So Baranon, what was the plan?
One of the days, I have a circle back. We'll go back, collect scrolls and crabs, and put them in the demi-plane lab.
Okay.
Come home, rest, take them out of the demi-plane lab.
Yeah. So is Thea's going with you?
Mhm.
You kind of go with him. You see these 2 young-ish humans, male and a female, just kind of, they look extremely haggard, and, you know, sunken eyes. They look like grad students, essentially. They have,
Pay them?
they're both just kind of sitting there. One of them is just like, got like a handful of like fried potato, and he's just like waiting for you guys to come in, and the girl is just kind of like leaning against the desk, just kind of like dozing. You see they just have these 2 what look like big, just like metal drums, basically, like oil drums, but they are huge.
Perfect.
Professor,
Are
There's
you
the crab.
guys? Oh, all right.
living the dream.
Do you pay them?
Pay them? I mean,
We have
Kind
stipends.
kind of. They get to study and copy magical things from me. The copying really does save a lot of money.
Yeah. Sorry, who are you?
This is my friend.
Okay.
Yes, I am. I'm Thea. I'm a bard.
I almost went to Bard College, but my dad didn't want me to.
Oh, it's very freeing. Trust me. How about have some gold stuff for your troubles? I'm sorry you're so tired.
You see the girl just like comes over. She's just like,
I give them both like 20 gold.
It's like-
I'm fucking loaded.
Oh my god.
I could get so many potatoes with this.
How about maybe some good food or sleep?
You see, he just kind of like runs off. The girl's still just kind of standing there, just like staring at it. Like,
Oh, okay.
You'll be all right. Thank you. All right.
and she leaves. You guys just kind of like Walt and Jesse style haul these giant barrels into the demi-plane. There are 2 scrolls of water breathing there for you as well.
Great. So I can copy one of these into the book, and then probably you hold on to the other one because I don't think I have the other 2 would figure this out.
Yeah.
If I guessed it, we shouldn't need it, but if we're gonna be separated and at the bottom of the ocean, I would rather have it and not need it than have somebody fucking drown.
Yeah. It was water breathing, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not something a bard can learn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I should be fine. I should be fine.
Is that?
Out of the 4 of us, only you can learn it.
Oh, and we're playing raw, so we can't read scrolls that aren't in our list. Oh,
Unfortunately,
doesn't matter.
this
Never
is
mind.
you.
I forgot we're playing the real people rules.
Hmm.
Never mind.
I also forgot that.
Druid, sorcerer, wizard.
Minor detail.
I mean, it lasts 24 hours. So.
It should be
You're
fine.
fine.
Yeah,
Your
nothing
crabs
ever
will
done.
run out of air before your water breathing spell runs out.
But the crabs will only run out of air if we're breathing it.
Isn't that what we
Which-
do?
But like if we go out and do things and then come
Right.
back to
Yeah.
Oh,
places,
Mm.
water breathing, just fucking fill the crabs with water even out.
You wouldn't be able to get back up.
Then we will die from drowning. Or suffocate.
The world's shittiest submarine is just a barrel full of water.
This is why I don't.
It's a submarine that you have to water breathe in.
That's a great invention.
Oh,
It
All of
seems
that
not to serve
for a
any
swimmer.
purpose
We're
at
trying to get
all,
them
and
all.
for this reason, I'm out.
Like, you just basically get taped to a rock and just calls it good luck.
A submarine only for fish. Are you tired of being able to go wherever you want? You return to Tor.
Ah, you're back.
Hello.
Where's the giant crabs?
in the lab. I had to open the.
Oh,
Oh.
I have to wait till tomorrow.
oh.
It's the
Alright.
downside of wizarding. I can only make one of those doors a day.
So what pairs are we going in on this expedition?
Yes.
Well, I suggest that
I bet
Oliver
you don't
goes with
care.
Barry.
Why do you suggest that?
Cause it'd be funny. That's it.
She's evil.
Only for comedy.
Evil company.
Well, I don't think Barry would like that much, so I vote against it.
It would
Okay.
be alright. We're going to be busy and you won't be constantly haranguing me about how they work, so I think it'd be
Not
fine.
constantly.
Just while we're sinking.
Can I at least control it a little bit?
You can control as much as you want.
Okay. And I'm in.
Opens the shutters.
That's reduced.
Oh, what's
to,
this one do?
8 hours. Reduced by 9 to 8
Is that a window?
hours.
By the way, I think having some of I don't know what to expect. We're going into the sea and these crab things like
Yeah.
Yes, I have zero expectations.
Yeah.
Yep, I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Kind of
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Also, for whoever wants to drive, I just linked the item card on A5E Tools because there are 10 fucking levers and
Mhm.
each one has 2 positions that does stuff. So
I will drive.
Yeah, like what kind of checks would this be making?
Yeah.
they aren't. It just does it. But
Okay, cool.
you have to know what it does. So
Okay.
Barry would explain the owner's manual to you and be like, "Good luck."
Yeah. There's a table of all of the levers.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm not very smart. I may be wise, but not smart. So
I'm not smart either.
Oh, damn it. I have proficiency in land vehicles, not vehicles
Oh.
overall. Not crab vehicles.
I
You
crab
put, you
vehicles.
put those
Those
two
are
in a
closer
crab
to-
together, they drown instantly.
Yeah, but what's this one? What's this one?
It's just over there spinning. like,
Tails just.
Come on, Torm, you gotta give us some answers here.
Alright,
actual
Torm,
crab.
which lever?
Trade a Torm, bless up. Roll divine intervention. How do I work this crab?
Just immediately opens the hatch.
Well, we reduced our time.
All right, so
Fine.
you guys get to a place in some nondescript area of water, and you feel the island stops moving, and the little turtle just kind of... All right, I think it's going to be somewhere around here, just straight down.
Okay.
Okay.
I would obviously, it goes without saying, but advise caution.
Well, sure.
But, you know what you're doing.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly what I'm doing.
Kind of.
Yep.
We'll try our best.
You can see,
And-
you could have gotten the crabs out, or it would still have to have been today if you want to use them today. So that will be whatever the spell slot for demi-plane is.
8.
Ugh.
Wow.
Ooh. Wow. Yeah. It's rough.
Yep.
These are just barrels.
Oh, well, yeah, here you have to click and then...
Ah,
Whoa.
crabs!
A lot of crabs.
Watch out! Watch out! There's crabs, everyone.
now they are crabs, yes.
Oh,
Do they have names?
how do I get in?
No, the vehicles.
Wait, can we name them?
Boats
They're
have
crabs.
names.
Yeah.
It's a stupid practice.
Jerry?
It is a sea vessel.
I'm naming this one Henry.
See what you've done? Now they have names.
I love him.
Yes, and I'm delighted. They're
My
wonderful
friend.
names. Good job, guys. Excellent work.
I call Henry.
Oliver climbs into Henry.
Well, I claimed Jerry, so I walked
Wait, was
over
it
to
Jerry or Gary?
Jerry.
Cherry, I think.
Okay.
Matter.
Well, do you want to go with Oliver or do you want me to? It's your preference.
I think... I'll go with Oliver.
Attaboy.
You know, I was just looking at your 8th level spells to see what I was depriving you of today, and honestly, I think you're fine.
Yeah.
your scary stuff is like 7th and 6th.
Yeah, like it would be Maze or Incendiary Cloud, and I'm underwater, so...
Yeah.
I'm in the process of preparing spells right now, just in case.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
You guys just kind of climb into your respective crabs. It is a close fit in there. You guys get well acquainted with one another.
Hello, Barry.
It's kind of like, you know, when you're at the water park and like you have to share one of those 2-person donuts and like the one guy has his legs like wrapped around you.
Oh.
I think I hit my foot pedal and muted myself on Discord.
You muted yourself?
Here, Barry, I'll turn my tower shield into I'll just turn it into a buckle. There we
Yeah,
go.
his massive shield, it takes up like the entirety of the inside of this thing and just shoop.
Oh, thank God, I was wondering about that. That was going to be real bad.
It's all right.
And you guys
I rolled
just
for which lever I would do, and it is the one that just moves forward. So.
and the crab just immediately starts walking as soon as Baranon gets inside. He's like, oh.
Pull the last one first. 10.
Okay.
Does have to close the
the
hat?
lid.
Yeah. As you guys are like already going into the water, just like,
All right.
and you guys just kind of they float, so they just kind of like swim out. You guys, you can see out of the front of it, right?
So it has windows on the front and sides that you can open and close shutters on. I don't see any reason not to just have them open.
Does water come in on them or no?
It didn't say.
They're probably
I'm imagining that's what the hatch is
Glass,
for.
like glass windows, is probably what they are. So.
Yeah.
That was my imagination.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, let's pull 2 and 3.
And you guys
Wow.
get this nice view of the water.
Yeah,
Look at
wave
that.
to the other. Wave to Harry.
You see Jerry.
baby, look.
You see the crab.
Oh, quick! Which one's the claw button?
Roll d10.
Not the last one.
If it's the last one, I'm not doing it.
Oh God.
You just close the window.
Oh no, they're having some trouble there.
Oh.
After a bit, you do see Henry waving back.
Okay. Oh. I got it, Perry. I got it. Did you see that?
Just over the shoulder mage handing the right levers as you go.
And you guys both, I assume, start to.
Yes. Yes.
You guys go down quite a ways. Now these things can go down up to 900 feet before they start taking pressure damage. Is that correct?
Yep.
Wow.
Also,
Wow.
did you cast water breathing before?
I would have.
Okay, so you use
Speaking
one of
of,
the 2
let me
scrolls for that, or
Add that to my. I would have. We had enough time, so I would have put
Yes,
it in my
you did.
book, and
You
I
did.
would ritual cast it. So
and
let me
you.
put that in my book and
you-
subtract the money.
I will just say, for the future with Baranon, any gold that you have on you, you can just assume can be turned into inks and papers needed for spell at any given time, because he's the kind of guy that would have those sorts of things on hand at all times.
I was also in my lab.
You were also in your lab.
Um,
I'll
Do you
use
have
my pearls of
Enough
power
gold for that?
I had 165,
Okay.
and I
great.
just spent it down to 15.
Well, there you go.
I make exertion points
All right.
with my pearls.
You guys go down and down and down to the point where you have to, I believe it has lights on the front that you can turn on.
Yes.
Yeah, if you want to shine the 60 feet of light out of it, you could to see. Otherwise, only those of you that have dark vision would be able to make anything out.
Oh, I need it. Turn on the lights.
So you guys both just and just continue sinking. Just these 4 lights going ever downward. You imagine, Baranon, this is probably about reached its 900 feet or close to it by the time you touch down and throw some sand up around you.
Oh, we've made it.
Well, that's fortunate,
Why?
because much farther and this would have been a bad day.
Okay.
It's fine. We're good.
And I would like everybody to make a perception check for me.
Wow.
I will just be taking into account the fact that the water is extremely dark.
6.
Oh
that's-
my god.
That's not gonna matter for Barry.
Jesus.
We don't see
Uh,
shit.
Yeah.
Except for
Thank
Barry.
God.
Oh, never mind.
I have disadvantage and a -1.
Oh my god.
Your cape. Oh.
Barry will never
You're
see
so-
shit.
So bad, guys.
Maria,
I
you
almost have
kind
an
of maybe see something vaguely smudgely off in the distance
Yeah.
ahead.
It's kind of like tap Thea, like. I think I see something. It's kind of dark.
It's a
still.
number of miles away.
Are you sure? That kind of. I thought that was a smudge in the window. No, it just didn't go away.
I don't know. But it's still hard to tell. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't get closer.
You think that it was big,
Oh,
like
yeah.
that might be the
Oh,
place
big-
you're trying
oh.
to reach.
Got it. Like, maybe that's it. I also just not much else, so that's the only lead I got.
These things have a 30-foot speed, is that correct?
Yeah.
So you would get 3 miles in an hour?
Okay. I will try to maneuver the crab and try to, like, point in the direction
Okay, it's
that I'm,
kinda
like,
like,
vaguely
Oh, Mary,
see
what's
that.
the plan here? We're just gonna traipse around here on the ground and just. Oh, wait, hold on. I think the other ones.
I'm like, try to, like, use the crab to point in the direction.
They're trying to say something.
Maria, I can just
What's
message them.
Didn't we fell down the well?
Or do you just
Oh.
want to keep waving at them?
Both. But yeah, maybe
oh.
use your message.
Okay.
I don't
I
wait
don't want to
back
use the
like
spell.
this. I'm-
I don't have to.
I'll just message Barry. Hey, Maria found something. I'm gonna trust her on it because I can't see shit.
I don't know if I can respond to that, so he just like
Oh.
thumbs up through the window.
You can respond to message.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
Baranon would certainly know this.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we'll just follow you, I guess.
All right.
Actually,
The crabs march on. Sorry, my fantasy grounds is chugging.
Oliver, can you drive without help for like a minute?
Yes.
Great. I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast Rapid Conjure Elemental. Baradon's Rapid Conjure Elemental.
Okay.
So there is a alternate rule in Level Up for summoning called Rapid Summoning, where you have to use more actions and concentration during the course of summoning. But in doing so, you can do it in 1d4 plus 1 actions instead of in a minute. The rare version of Conjure Elemental makes it so that if you summon via Rapid Summoning, you no longer need to concentrate on it to keep the elemental there for the rest of the duration.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do that, and its component is 10-foot cube of air, earth, fire, or water as appropriate. I imagine there's plenty of water.
Yep. And
So I'm
I
just
mean,
gonna-
also Earth if you were feeling that way inclined, but
I think it
Probably.
would be difficult for him to keep up with this. I'm just gonna make a water elemental to be around us and protect us.
okay. Duly noted. Let me pull up the stat block for that so I can see if it has anything I need to be.
Probably just bludgeoning damage, and will probably turn out to be a waste of a 5th level, but it's fun and I wanted to do it.
Extra stuff anyway. It can definitely keep up with you. It's got a 90-foot swim speed, so as a matter of fact, it could kind of go on ahead of you guys and keep an eye out.
That
as
would be
it-
great.
As it were. Does it respond to your commands?
Verbal commands.
Okay. So basically, it'll like open your hatch a little tiny bit and just kind of stick a tendril of water in to receive commands from you, and then go back out and
Cool.
your ears pop. But okay, noted. You have that going on.
Real quick, for my premonition thing, do you want me to roll a d20? Or...
Yes, the two of you can both do a. Actually,
That was my random d20 roll earlier. I got a 3.
Thea, I will give you the portent. Maria, however, you will receive a vision.
Okay.
And this is unlike the usual ones.
Okay.
Because while you're still sleeping... Actually, I'll just say this happens now.
Okay.
As you guys kind
That's
of begin walking forward, Thea, you see Maria's eyes just kind of glaze over as you just kind of feel yourself projected out of your body for a moment. As you just kind of find yourself standing in like a forest area with what looks like an old-timey like longhouse ahead of you, you know, a wood thatch roof construction. And you see sitting out front of it this what looks like a very large dwarf just kind of sitting on a rocking chair, just like sharpening an axe. You can interact with this in some way if you would like, yes.
Okay, I was like,
That's not the only
Oh,
thing you
okay.
see, but
oh, okay. I was gonna walk up to the dwarf.
Okay. It's kind of like, this guy is maybe like 13 feet tall.
Jeez.
Just kind of looks down at you.
okay.
Oh, hello!
Hi.
I have been waiting for you to come and see me at some point.
You were.
Yes. You have done very well so far on your little journey here, and I feel like you and Oliver are going to be experiencing quite some things in the days ahead.
Form.
Yeah.
It's like-
Da.
Okay. Oh, it's like I like kneel down and like.
Yes, that's
show
very, very,
respect.
very good, very good. But I don't have very much time, so what I would like to impart upon you with this sort of vision thing is that in the place that you are going is very bad.
Oh.
Lots of nasty things happened there many moons ago. Only some of which I was privy to, but there are other ones up here that have had eyes on it, and it's just a really nasty situation all around. So just keep a watchful eye, and, search every nook and cranny. Keep a lookout for information that might be useful in the days to come.
That I can do.
And pass that along to Oliver as well. His connection with me is not as strong as yours, but he is every bit a warrior.
Yes.
And as for those other two with you, just keep, be on guard. Heathens. You know how they are.
You're right. You're right.
He just, punches you on the shoulder, and you just go flying back, and you just jolt up into Thea in the crab.
Oh, you good there? You looked like you're about to take a nap. Do you need a second?
It's like I feel like the remains of that punch.
Ye-
Just had a vision. I was speaking with Torm. Praise be.
It sure praise be.
Sorry.
Phenomenal.
He was just kind of giving a warning about the place we're gonna approach, and to really search through everything and gather what we can. But there's a lot of bad things that happened here, so definitely be on our guard.
Well, that's nice and... Well, good to know, but that's nice and foreboding.
Yeah.
And just be on our guard, nothing specific, just there will be bad things here.
Probably, and a lot of bad things happened at the place we're going to, so who knows what's remaining, and looks like a lot of eyes on this area, so who knows what that could be, but it was still kind of big.
Well,
But it makes sense. A lot of bad things happen here, attracts a lot of bad energy and other powerful beings.
okay, well, good to know. I mean, there's gonna be something here, but it makes sense. But we're here now, so... Is there anything else, or is it just be on our guard, because
Be on our
this
guard,
place...
search everything. Like
Okay.
he says, look through every nook and cranny, so let's just make sure we're very diligent with our search if we can. But it looks like we're heading. There's got to be something for us here.
Well, the fact that there's something for us at least is good, so... Between all of us, we definitely can pick up a decent amount of information.
Yeah.
I mean... So... I think it'll be fine. Well... Maybe not pleasant, but we'll be fine.
Yeah. We've been through worse.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we have.
All those pudding.
Yeah. All the pudding. And all those demons. So many.
So many.
Sorry, give me a second here.
Yeah.
Oh, that spell's not what I thought it was.
We're just going forward and opening and shutting the the shutters.
You guys continue moving forward here for about an hour. How long does the elemental last?
Probably an hour. An hour.
Okay, well, I'd say this
Not
is
really.
like 45 minutes in. The elemental just kind of comes back, and you can see this kind of distortion in the water as it just kind of like stops in front of you. Can it communicate with you in some way?
It can speak. It speaks primordial and something else, but I also speak that, so that's fine.
Okay. It just kind of sticks its little tendril in through the hatch, and you just hear movement ahead. Something dangerous.
There's a monster ahead. That isn't the elemental that I've been.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a thing.
should I get out of the crab then?
Can you swim very quickly?
Oh,
Swim pretty good.
oh, my eyes are gonna hate this.
Oh,
I can turn that a little bit lower if you want.
Just a little.
I mean, is this crab good at fighting?
That's better. Thanks.
Not especially.
All right, I'm getting out of the crab.
All right.
Oh. I see Oliver getting out of the crab. Maybe I should go out. Theo, do you want to stay in here and I'll go out with Oliver? Looks like he's going out. They must have found something.
I mean, message. Oliver, what are you doing?
The water said that there's something ahead.
Oh,
The water says that there's something ahead. Sure. I'm assuming Beranon summoned something to give him that advice.
that. Something bad? Sounds like.
Probably, maybe wait till we get visual before getting onto the crab?
Yeah.
Just continue looking around.
You guys are free to move as you desire.
There's so many spells. Okay.
I like talk underwater.
If you can breathe underwater, I believe you can speak underwater as well.
Okay. What's the other thing? Can I just quickly cast Bless out of my prayer beads on the 3 others?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll hop out so that Oliver's not by himself. Like, okay. Stay in here, Thea. Watch Jerry.
Oh, I will.
Do stuff in here. I don't want your instruments to get wet, but.
Yay!
Thank you.
Nice. Yes. I will go over to Oliver.
Hi.
So I had a vision from Torm. I got to.
Oh
meet
yeah?
Torm. Yeah.
Congratulations. How was
Thank
he?
you. Wonderful.
Oh,
Besides the point. He was amazing. But
obviously, yeah. Go on. Yes.
he just wanted me to know that. And let you know as well, because you're also a great follower, great warrior.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
That make sure we really search through everything and just know there's going to be a lot of nasty
Maria,
stuff ahead.
you just see this.
Yeah.
Something
It's like,
moving
Oliver, get
very
behind
quickly
me.
over there.
Well,
There's something over there.
I changed my shield back into a tower shield.
Okay.
Okay.
The water elemental's like up here.
Yeah.
And you guys see peeking around the corner.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Yeah.
Be on
This
an
this
actual
boy.
snare. Oh,
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, look, it's the thing from Avatar.
The head just kind of
Unagi.
comes around the corner, and it will lash out towards Maria. We will go ahead and roll
Okay.
initiative here.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
You three are blessed. Doesn't say anything about seeing or hearing, so hashtag blessed. Bless up while I get attacked by the serpent. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Thea is first here.
Oh, good.
I don't think we have these death wards right now.
No.
Very do.
I do not.
Can any sound come out of the crab?
I don't think so. It is
Okay.
underwater.
Well, cool. Think real quick. All right. This is one. All right. I'll go ahead and cast Craven's Tormenting Bane on the big fish.
Okay. What, I assume there's a saving throw that you'll have it make.
Yeah. Well, that's great.
Feels right?
Otherwise, I'll go ahead and I'll hold on to my battle hymn right now until I actually get up the crab.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Oliver.
Yes. Let me look at this thing real quick. Okay, yeah. I swim up to it. I'll use a use of Undaunted as my reaction, since I've never been here before. And I'll get advantage on both my attacks.
Okay.
Okay.
He'll go ahead and use his reactive bite on you here.
Wonderful.
Hey!
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like you slam into him with your sword and it just kind of like blindingly fast. Just
Whoa!
blood in the water.
Uh-oh.
Are we? Alright, well. I'll cast my Radiant Shield on myself.
Okay. You
And then
still...
I'll attack him
Yeah, you
for
have
my
a second.
turn.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Makes sense.
Ah, close.
Good damage, good damage. He cannot do more than one reaction on a given turn, so that would be all for him.
Alright.
The elemental is going to swim ahead and attack this guy that's up here.
Oh, good.
Good. There's two.
And he will use 2 slam attacks on it. I wasn't sure where that die landed. It was kind of in between 2. Oh, natural 20 for the elemental. Of course I did that when I'm attacking myself.
Yeah.
Not when I'm attacking one of you.
Hooray!
Henry is the crab. He doesn't do anything. The sea serpent. He is going to lash out at Henry
No.
Henry.
with his first. What does he got here? What does he got? Oh, he's only got 1 attack per turn, huh? Interesting.
Yeah. Take
Well,
that.
then it is an object, so he would automatically hit if he was trying to do that.
It's an AC.
Yeah, so but
I think it's an abysmal AC.
it has it specifically in the coil attack. It says if the target is a creature, it does this. If the target is an object, never mind. It does something. Until the
large object.
there it is. Until the grapple ends, the sea serpent's coil's attack automatically hits it. That's how it works. All right, he'll just try to coil Oliver then. Let's just keep it simple. That'll be a 29.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, he'll take his radiant shield damage, and then he wraps around you at blinding speed. Holy shit!
Oh.
This does 4d20s of damage!
Oh! Oh!
That's a lot of damage.
And you are grappled.
That's wow.
Just it's just ringing you. It's this thing hurts, dude. Okay, I like that, Maria.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon and put it right next to the serpent at a level 4 and hit him. Good. You get 2d8.
Yeah, level 4. That's right.
And then I'll rush in. Let go of Ollie, and then we'll tap my base.
I am not going to give Henry and Jerry initiatives. That will just confuse me.
Let's, well, hit him with the spiritual weapon.
All right.
Yep, be my turn.
Bernan.
Advantage next turn.
Okay, noted. Small map. Keeping that in my pocket. I will also cast a weapon, but mine is bigger. Krevin's Bloody Arcane Sword at 7th level. Put it here.
Sorry.
It's a sword. Is just like the regular arcane sword, which is mediocre, but this one's cool because if I hit them, they make a save, and if they fail, they get a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Eh. I hit him. Damage.
Looks great.
Thank you.
Concept.
What is this?
Level of exhaustion on the serpent.
Okay.
Or fatigue, the physical
Fatigue,
exhaustion.
okay.
Since this splits it
I
up.
was just make sure he doesn't have anything that lets him do anything about that, but I don't think he does. So what does the first level of fatigue do? Let me take a look.
I would also need to look. I don't remember.
Is that not on here? Not on my little cheat sheet. I'm sure it's in 5e tools.
Searching it right now. It to be chugging.
Search on here does leave a little to be desired.
Quite a bit. As I get Rockfall, King,
Forest Fire.
Forest Fire.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not that's not helpful. What about
These are not organized in
Effects.
any sort of way.
it's like confluence?
Okay, yeah, I got it. First one is cannot sprint or dash.
Okay. Shiver me timbers. All right. Thea.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and use or
That's where it is.
I'll go ahead and get out of the crab. And then
The crabs are.
So-
the crab is now full of water. By the way, both of them.
yeah.
But it does protect you if you are in it.
I'll use the bonus action circular breathing. So I know we really have water breathing, but this one, like, it specifies you can breathe underwater and utilize bardic performances that would normally require breathable air. So,
Okay.
I'll go ahead and initiate one of my battle hymns. I'll go ahead and put Doomsayer on the big serpent over there. So minus 1d8 to attack.
Oh.
It's
Alright.
unfortunate.
Yeah. And then go ahead and use a shatter. Yeah. Because these things are big enough that it won't be a big issue. There it is. And 10-foot radius, cool. I always forget which one says circle. Let's see. Yeah, it's
Control.
Yep.
C for
I
circle.
should've- That's fair.
Shift is S for square. A is Alt for a triangle.
I'll go ahead and move up here and then just cast it.
Okay.
Please hit. Shatter do something? Why would it?
We still do a little piddly amount of damage.
I sure
Yeah.
will.
Meanwhile, up at the surface.
Ooh. Okay, that'll do it for my turn.
All right. Sea Serpent number 2 is going to coil the. Well, actually, this guy probably knows that water elementals are a problem for him. So he's actually probably just going to run away. With his
Oh.
fast ass swim speed and come over here by Thea.
Yeah, it can't squeeze water.
The elemental will take an attack of opportunity against him with a slammy whammy. And that will be a hit for the water elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, he's going to go ahead and try to coil you, Thea.
Oh no. The attack me. Oh, this is 30?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go ahead and use my reaction to use Unsettling Arcane Riposte.
Okay, what does that
So,
do? Take some
basically, I just
damage? Okay, great.
make an attack roll against him. It's just like a parry or something.
Alright, I will roll your damage against you.
Oh, great.
It's pretty abysmal
Yeah.
for
Go ahead.
4d20 plus 9. I rolled a 1699. But you are
Alright.
grappled by him.
Great. I'll go ahead and make this. Cool. And it just says I can just choose an attack
Mhm.
or damage type, so I'll go with cold because I feel like lightning's a bad idea.
Okay.
Great.
Roll
Italy damage.
Oliver, you are embraced
Yeah.
by the snake.
I'll use a bonus action to enter my Legion stance.
Okay.
Apparently my Undaunted lasts till the end of my next turn.
Okay, so you still
So
have
I
that.
still have advantage, which I'll do 2 attacks, but I'm grappled or am I restrained?
You're just grappled.
Oh, okay. Well then I'll do 2 attacks.
They will be with
And I'm gonna
advantage.
make them stunning assaults. So that's 3 more points. All right, Ice Smack. Oh,
There you go.
yeah.
That means that Maria can make an attack now as well.
That's
Oh,
Because
right.
of your Legion
and,
stance.
I'm gonna do a smite with that.
You sure should. I'm gonna hit him. Smite. Did you do that?
God damn it! Why didn't that actually do the effect?
Oh, well, I will just keep missing.
Because I didn't roll it onto myself. That's...
Oh, I know I'm trusting you guys.
Is there some extra damage on there that I need to apply?
Yeah, the smite damage.
Yeah, what is it?
It's gonna be the 48 that I roll times 2, right? So.
Oh, no.
16, I guess.
That crit. That did not register as a crit either. 25. Should have been 50 plus another 16. So there should be another 25 and 16. It should be another 41 damage on him. So there you go.
I had advantage on that. Hold up. Roll that again.
It just did the 25 damage. It didn't do the crit on the OG attack roll either. So I applied that.
I mean, I only. That should have just been my 2d8 plus 8.
Oh, you're right. So it
Yeah,
should have been
because I
18
didn't have my
times
smite
2
Yeah.
instead of. Okay. Right. So it should have been another 11, not another 25.
Yeah.
All right. I'll give him his health back a little bit. All right. I believe that's squared away.
Yeah.
I did hit him because I forgot I had advantage on my next melee attack. So
Right.
I got a
Go
20.
for it.
Oh.
He will use his reaction against
Oh my god.
Maria. He'll do, and he has -8 to this attack roll, but I think that will apply automatically.
Do my second hit as well.
Mm-hmm.
Boo. Oh no, that was you hitting.
Yeah, that was me. That was
I
me.
thought it was him hitting me. I was like, oh.
Still a hit, even with the minus a D8.
Oof, that's a bummer.
So he will bite you in retaliation to that
Yeah.
hit, Maria.
Ow.
You feel the squeeze on you there, Oliver.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Hold up. Can I make this? Which damage was it?
You are right next to Oliver, if that is going to.
Oh,
increase
yes.
your save
Alright,
by
yeah.
Anything.
It increases by 5, so you
So
would make it.
it.
Okay, I'll put that back on myself then. I feel like I also got something.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah, it's all my stuff.
Okay. Water elemental will come on down and slam. And welcome to the jam.
Yeah.
A pretty good amount of damage he just did there. He will take a reaction to slap him with his tail.
Wow.
That is a -5 on the dice, so that'll be a miss.
All right.
Excellent.
Sea Serpent's turn. Now that you are grappled by him, he can simply hit you with it without making an attack roll.
I also forgot. When I cast spell, the thing from the focus, I can grant healing to somebody within 30 feet. So Oliver 7 hit points before you get crunched.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes the crunch.
There we go. Okay. Go for it. Ah!
Oh, that's.
No!
He crunches the shit out of you.
My shield! I'm not gonna use a
Maria.
thing to do that. It's a fucking first level spell.
It's pretty good first level.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna hit the serpent with my spiritual weapon.
Oh. God damn it. Those hits were stunning assaults, and I didn't make it roll the stunning stuff.
Oh, you can go ahead and do that.
Okay. I'll imagine it's good at these saves anyways.
That's a natural 20. That's another natural 20.
Oh my god.
Really,
Going from-
really glad I got those on saving throws.
Oh my god.
That's an unnatural 20. I just literally, it was 2 nat 20s. That's
God damn it.
insane.
I'm gonna hit
I'm glad
with
that
my-
it succeeded those two. Because
yeah,
it would have
yeah.
been really annoying to go back and bookkeep all that.
That's true, yeah.
Oh, thank God. You know what? I think I'll add my Boon of Fury. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. That's my turn.
Baranon.
I will have no idea what to do with my action. Oh, he used his reaction to smack the elemental, didn't he?
He has used both of his reactions now.
Delightful. Then I will use my action to pull the levers and move Henry.
Okay. Where to?
Actually, that's a good point. First, I will pull lever 5 down, so I can reach and grab something.
Okay.
I'll have to move over it. So I'll move Henry over. So yeah, you get to pull 2 levers. The first one, I'll move Henry over to Oliver. The second one, I will grab him with the grapple claw. It does no damage. It just grapples.
Okay.
Henry, no! Oh, fuck.
It has a to hit roll if you want me to make it, or if you would
It's
let it
gonna
happen.
be athletics to try to break the grapple.
Hmm.
Crab
Does
athlete.
this thing have
I guess.
strength score?
No.
I'm definitely using this in a way not intended.
Just roll a d20 and I'll see, because there's a DC. That probably hits it. DC
Strong
was
robot
escape DC was 22. So yeah, Henry walks over and just kind of yanks you out of this serpent's coil.
Thank you, Henry.
That worked better than expected. Bet they're gonna beat the shit out of this crab now. Bonus action sword. Yes.
Ugh.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
That's another fail though.
Second level.
Hold on. It's disadvantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution checks.
Okay.
Checks, not saves.
Yeah, I need to get to level 4 for it to matter.
You'll probably be dead before then, realistically speaking. Thea, you're in a serpent.
I sure am.
A
Wow.
loving embrace of a big wet snake.
Ooh.
No. No.
I feel like this isn't gonna be the big thing we have to fight today, so I'll go ahead and do a...
No.
I'm sure there's something way more terrifying than fish.
I don't know, the fish are doing 4d20
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah,
Pretty scary
kind of
fish.
baller.
They're nothing to sneeze at.
I'm not gonna lie. I like these guys. This is better than the fucking aboleth.
I like these fish.
It's a nice fish.
That's a nice fish.
Oh, one thing I forgot to give on my last turn when I gave out the battle hymn was the free bardic inspiration. I would have gone ahead and give that to Oliver.
Oh.
So, do you want to keep that now?
I haven't.
God.
You feel inspired.
Yes.
You just look over and you just see Thea wrapped up, like,
Oh,
singing again.
she's in my situation, but she's singing.
Well, you're now held by a crab.
Oh, yes. That was before.
Okay, what is actually helpful here? You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and make sure Oliver lives. So I'll give him a 4th level healing. How's everyone else doing? Okay. Yeah, I'll just give him a 4th level healing word. There we go.
Right.
That's pretty
Threes.
good.
Yeah.
Do you not add your charisma to that?
I don't think I do. Let me double check. Oh, plus your spellcasting modifier. Yep. So
5 more?
it'd be a +5. Yep.
Wow.
Don't know why they didn't.
Any
So much better.
action?
I guess I'll stab this thing.
All right.
Unless was vicious mockery a? Oh, it's an action. In that case, I'll go ahead and do the taunting vicious mockery on this sea serpent.
What do you say?
Because it works. Whatever it is.
You're slimy inside, and please let me go.
I've heard more hurtful, but I'll take it.
Listen, man. You put me on the spot. I'm actively not good at this.
Yeah, but has this snake heard something more hurtful?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't speak anything, so no.
I'm just making rude gestures at it, and it's
Yeah.
like, huh?
What does the extra taunting on that mean?
Oh, so on a failed saving throw, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls next round. Oh, I did not make an effect for that.
I think that's base vicious mockery.
Oh, if you can take other actions, but if the target takes the action, persuasion checks you make against the target have disadvantage, even if after the spell's duration ends.
I don't imagine that is relevant.
No.
Okay. Well, then that brings us to that guy. He's got disadvantage on these attacks.
Yeah, I'll make an effect for that.
That
if I
doesn't
forgot to
matter.
add
He's
that
not
in.
making an attack roll. He's just gonna squeeze you more.
Great. Cool.
Squishy, squishy. That's some good damage right there.
You know what? Never mind. You're ugly, and your mother hates you.
Oliver, you are
Ah, no.
held by the crab, but it can probably put you down.
Yeah, can I just swim away from it?
Yes,
Loose.
Okay.
that's probably fine.
How do I let him go?
Oh, she's not looking so great over there.
You don't have call to arms on you, do you?
No, but I can't take it off, and I didn't apply it, so.
That's fine.
Oh.
I'm just, and you don't have death ward either, right?
No.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't take that one off either. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just taking stock.
Yeah. All right. You know what? I'll swim over to her. And I'll lay on hands. 75 hit points.
Wow.
Wow.
Very good.
Don't worry, you'll be out of there in no time. I'm not gonna pull you out right this second by the time. Here, this should make things better for the moment.
Very good indeed.
I'll do Celestial Aegis on myself as my bonus action.
Very nice.
That's it.
Water Elemental is just going to keep wailing on this whale. Because he is doing remarkable work here. He could teach
Really
those
is.
elementals from last week a thing or two.
Yeah.
Ah, well,
All right.
I suppose
well,
I spoke that
okay.
one into existence. The Sea Serpent will use his Recover now that he is bloodied and get rid of that -1 D8 on himself.
Oh.
But that is his whole action, so he is done.
Wow.
Good.
Maria!
Cool. You guys aren't looking so great, but there's also a sea serpent in front of me, so there's
Nope.
that.
Oh. Yeah, you can. I don't have an effect for healing you 75, so. So
Okay.
if you could just.
Yeah, I could do
calculate please. Okay.
I think I'm gonna cast a spell.
I gotcha.
Ah, thank you.
I'm gonna punch this so hard with Crushing Haymaker.
Love it.
Punch the snake.
And really. Oh!
No.
Oh my god. This is so
You hate to see it. That spell is cool, but I feel like you guys have missed more than you've hit with it.
Wait. I think you can use Trepid for that.
You can add an expertise die to it, yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Can roll a
going to, because
D4.
I really want
You'll
this.
still miss if you roll a
Yeah.
1, but otherwise you'll hit.
Don't.
There it is.
No.
You hit it.
Yay.
I kind of want you to hit so that I can use a reaction and fucking bite your ass.
Right?
That's
Unless he's stunned.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It's more likely than you think. Actually, it's not. It's a plus 11 to con saves, but
I don't think it is.
he
Yeah.
failed. He succeeded the con save already. It rolled that the first time anyway,
Oh, I see.
and he
yeah.
did only just succeed. But
Yeah.
Shucks. Okay.
all right, he's gonna use his
Yeah.
reaction and bite you.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Then it's a spiritual weapon. Here.
That's good. That's a hit. See, these guys are cool.
Yeah.
These guys
There
are
we go.
gnarly. Yeah, I mean they're challenge rating 16. Baranon. I don't pretend to know how many things you're supposed to be taking on at level 16, but I imagine it's somewhere in that ballpark.
Yeah.
I'll start with the bonus action sword.
So,
Maybe.
Oliver, do you have something that gives you an extra 5 hit points of lay on hands?
Oh.
Because you gave her
Maybe not.
75.
Oh.
Probably should have been
No, no.
70. Is that?
Yep, 70. Sorry.
Okay, that's just fine. I just did that
I'll
in
just
my head.
add that back in. Oh, thank you.
I was just like, wait a second.
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah.
You're fine.
And then for the action, I will just on lever 5 with the claws. So one of the claws will smack the sea serpent, and the other one will try and pull Thea out the same way I just did to.
Okay. I will have you make the attack roll, and then I will have you make just a d20 roll for an arbitrary athletics check for the other claw.
Okay,
I'm going to say we'll add 4.
check.
So that won't succeed.
He has a +8 to hit.
Yeah, so I'm going to guess it's probably like half proficiency, half
Yep.
strength.
No, that was meaning for this next roll, so
Oh,
I know
okay.
what to add to
Okay,
the
good.
attack roll. It doesn't matter.
Also miss. He's flailing.
Good,
Crab
good
rave.
crab- good crab work. Very, very
They were not made to be vessels of war.
Now Thea's just being pulled to.
Henry is a man of science. Thea, there's a crab slapping you. But that's not the worst of it.
So good. Also the battle hymn he got rid of himself.
Yeah, he can just end an effect on himself
Okay.
when he is bloodied. You could reapply it if you so chose.
How about instead I just I'll go ahead and initiate another battle hymn and this time do Call to Arms on Oliver.
There it is.
And then give a inspiration die to Maria.
Very nice.
And then
Go.
so nutty that that's just something I could do for free.
Who'd have thought? In Level Up, bards are good.
Wow.
Amazing. My spells are still hella concentration though.
Well, you don't need to make concentration, so
It's true.
it's more of a feature than a bug.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Alright, I'll go ahead and, I'll go ahead and start singing and start doing another battle cry ballad. So, that'll be my main action, and I concentrating, but it doesn't matter. And I'll go ahead and expend. Oh, hey. I'll go ahead and spend 2 Bardic Inspiration die for 2 rounds. Right? Is that how that works? Sorry.
You expend 1 and roll it to determine the number of rounds.
Oh, right. Sorry. And then
Which one is this?
It's the one that gets
one-
you +1 to everything every round.
Oh,
Attack and damage.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, I'll go ahead and do the 1 then. Yeah.
5 rounds.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I was like rereading it. I'm like, okay.
Your
maybe
inspiration
something for
die
this.
is a D10, isn't it?
Oh, probably. I think I just had it written
I
down
think
wrong
it's
in
a
that spell.
think it's a D12 as a matter of fact. Because I remember you getting
Hey,
11 rounds out of
it's
it last time.
hard. Yeah.
All right, let me just.
So roll a D12 for me.
Yep.
I don't know
Yeah.
what I expected.
Yeah.
She's just like
Playing a very long song.
None. I'm just doing an 8-hour loop of Under the Sea.
Yes.
I love the song.
That's my one talent.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
My
I
favorite. How
forgot.
did you know?
My other talent.
Give it away.
Sticking things to my forehead.
Adhesive.
That's the most hurtful thing Robin ever said to me when he saw me do that once. He just goes, sidekick! Emotional damage! Yeah, speaking
Alright.
of damage,
Yeah.
you be
Oh,
getting
yeah.
squeezed.
Please don't. Oh, you did.
Squishy, squishy. Oliver.
Did it. This other guy's looking worse. I'll be. Oh, I should probably help you, shouldn't I?
Her out. I got it.
He's just like,
You sound so sad.
sad underwater singing from a woman being pulled by a metal crab and squeezed by a
Somehow
giant
it's
snake.
inspiring too. I'm very conflicted right now.
Help!
I'll yank her out.
Alright, make an athletics check.
Yeah.
That'll
31.
do it. That's just enough.
Okay. Let's see. I am not looking great. How about? God, what's a bonus action? Maneuvers.
Not a lot.
Help me. Maneuvers. There, do you have a shield?
I have a cape that can turn into a shield.
No, that doesn't count.
It's sort of
Fine, I'll
Vanessa.
use my imposing glare on Sea Serpent 2.
Alright, what's that do?
He has to make a charisma save or else he's scared.
Alright. I will roll that.
Yeah, I don't have a charisma save. It's,
I'm trying to
DC 18.
press the button. It's not. Save. There we go. That is a 17.
He fails! He's frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Brutal. The elemental is over here continuing to do his work. Well, now that I've said that, he's just gonna miss from now on, isn't he? Guess not. All
Why
right.
must you jinx us so?
He's gonna. Oh, he only took 13 damage, so he does not get his reaction there. But he now can feel free to coil around Maria,
Oh.
and so he shall.
Yeah.
That would be a 30 to hit.
Yeah. I don't like to do
Just
anything with
hit.
that.
Squish! Oh my Lanta.
Oh.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh my god.
Why did it have to be?
That was so much damage.
Jesus.
That's two 19s, a 16, and a 7.
Oh.
Oh my god. That was insane. There's a high variance on D20
That's a
damage
lot of
rolls.
damage.
This
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Terrifying.
Oh, I like it though. Oh, I like that a lot. All right, Maria. This thing just like breaks 3 of your ribs.
Yeah.
Breaks your ribs.
So this is going to break my legs.
I was gonna
It's a letter from Tom
attack,
Nook.
but now I think I need to heal myself instead.
Probably good call.
Henry's just over there.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just undo all that and just
100%.
cast. I'm just cast a heal on myself.
For every
Yeah,
action,
right
there is
back
an
to
equal and
just
opposite.
Reset that.
Yeah,
Psych, bitch, you thought.
you thought, because that is a lot of. That's majority of my hit points right there.
That
so
was
I
a
would
lot.
Probably,
Yeah.
I
Alright.
would probably die next round. So,
Do you have spiritual weapon you want to do?
And yeah, I will love to do a spiritual weapon. Fuck you.
Just don't do 15 or more, because then he'll get a free reaction on you.
Bite
Don't
you.
forget the +1 to hit and to damage.
And to damage.
Oh. Okay, so let's add
Definitely a
+1
hit.
to that. Yeah.
At +1,
I heal
baby.
myself. I gotta heal myself. Go,
Nom.
do it. Just do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are not
yeah,
blessed,
yeah,
by the way,
yeah,
so.
Nom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Woo! Wee! All right, Baranon. Maria is
These guys-
out there going through it.
these guys are bad.
These guys are
Yeah.
really cool.
You guys,
This is
Ouch.
sword bonus action. Oh god. Oh, it hit.
You are not less.
That's a 17 still.
So does the 17 hit?
Yes.
oh, okay. Great.
But only just.
God. Um. Violent crab. +8.
That will hit.
Wow.
How much? What does the crab do? 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Well,
10.
hey. That's not bad.
And then the other action, grab Maria now.
All right, athletics. Not going to do
17.
it. Not going to do it.
That's unfortunate.
Thea, you're no longer being eaten by a boa constrictor.
Great. And also now everyone gets a +2.
Great.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna be honest. These guys are like the most threatening things from the monstrous menagerie that I've found so far.
These things have been
So
dunking
far.
on us.
They are
Yeah.
badass.
Yeah.
How about I do a very nice mask your wounds? Yeah.
Wow.
Let's do spellcasting mod. Why hasn't been my spells? Okay, this is +5. I need to fix something in my spell sheet later. But do I have everything? Yeah. Alright. Mask your wounds. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's a 5th level. Cool. Do I have any helpful bonus? I think not. So yeah, I would just continue sinking underwater.
You're doing great.
All right. So he is a scared.
Yeah.
He'll have disadvantage to coil. I'll go for Oliver. Fuck it.
Okay.
Maybe I'll hit you. What do you think?
Maybe.
What are the odds?
Oh.
A valiant effort.
Just missed.
All right, that's fine.
Bonus action, and I'm gonna use positive energy flood, and I'll heal all of us for 9. Oh, I don't know why it did 11. It says 9 right here.
+2.
God damn it. Yeah, that's because I had the +2 from your thing.
Ah.
Oh.
I
Alright,
don't.
everyone take away fucking 2.
Yeah, come on.
Alright, and then I'll just let's swim over here. And I'll attack this snake.
Okay.
Now I have +2.
You sure do.
Oh, great. I'm gonna put a smite into this one.
I think that'll do it. No,
God damn it.
not quite. It's a
Second attack,
low roll. He's gonna use his reaction first
of course.
before he dies. Hey yo!
Oh.
Tail.
I'll use my reaction as well. Use force of will.
Make a strength save. I can make you do that. Hang on. You
Yeah.
just succeed.
Alright. Yeah, I hit him with my second one.
Okay. Yeah. And that's bye bye, Snaky.
Eat him. You got that, Maria?
Yeah.
Right.
Cracked ribs. Okay.
Swim up to the sky.
The elemental. Swim over here and do a slam. What a bro.
I'm getting
Will.
so much more mileage out of the 5th level than I am out of the 7th.
He's doing great.
Okay, fine. Okay. So I missed. Maria.
Cool. How are we all health-wise? Not the worst. I would just... I'll give Oliver cure wounds.
Hey.
I'm gonna do it out of my bead because I got one of those that's at 2nd level.
Wow.
So let me just mark that off. Then you get. You get. You get that much. And then I'm gonna hit circuit with my spiritual weapon. Oh yeah.
Gaggy.
It's a +2 to the damage. +2 more. 17.
Wow.
It's a tail.
Sure is.
I'm gonna use my. Oh, never mind. I used my reaction already. Goddamn.
Okay. Alright. Let's do
I
it.
am very sorry. I'm gonna roll another hit so that it doesn't try to do the auto crit thing, and I'll give you the damage total.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
So another 27 on top of that.
Oh, gee. Okay.
And a
All right.
strength save for you.
Oof.
It's a +5.
Still fails.
Oh yeah.
You pushed away.
Oh.
Baranon.
Oh.
This is going so well, let's just keep doing it. Move the sword over to him.
I guess I can increase my HP to normal, so let me just...
You're at 99. Maybe not.
No. Oops.
89. Okay.
No, my...
Oh, because I cast aid.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that was last time. I never changed it back. I just saw my little note to myself, so I'm just gonna do that, so...
Is Thea still grabbed?
She
I should-
is. No, she's not. He tried to attack Oliver last time.
And technically, I'm not grappled anymore. I'm
You
just
are not.
floating.
I don't think it matters, but
Yeah, I don't think so.
Just floating around.
I'm floating around now.
Yeah, fucking Barry will come out of the crab
Barry.
and shocking grasp it.
Oh.
no more reactions. Well, he doesn't have any more anyway, but
Or it won't.
this is why
Is that-
I'm
Even with-
staying in.
Was
the
that with the +2?
Oh,
That makes it a hit.
makes it hit. We'd love to see that.
Love that music. Under the sea.
Plus 5.
I'm not doing it again.
No reactions.
Just every time it comes back to Thea, just
If I do it whenever you want, it won't be special.
yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Did you do the extra 2 damage there, Baranon?
I did not do an extra 2. I did the 5 from my thing. Sorry.
Okay, I got you. See ya.
All right. These things are scary, so I'm just going to do another shatter at 4th level. Do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go ahead and do it behind tier. Cast. Cool, very good.
Ow.
4th. Alright, cast. Yeah. What was the one for this? Here, yeah. Here you go. Hey, that's not bad.
Howie.
Man.
Anything else?
Now we get another plus
3.
3 to attack and damage.
Ay, ay, ay.
I wish there was a better way for me to do that without having to add and remove effects the entire time, but
But alas.
He's gonna try to coil Baron on.
Oh.
Is is he still afraid?
Yep. Till the end of my next turn.
So you've had a turn since then, haven't you? Or did you do it again on your last one?
What did I do on my last one? Oh yeah,
did
so
some
never mind.
healing
No,
stuff.
he's good now. He's
Okay.
good. He's good.
21.
Now shield that.
I imagined you might not want to take 4d20 plus
Yeah.
9.
I don't. In fact,
What would that have been, out of curiosity? 54.
Hmm.
Alright, mark that down. Oliver.
54.
will smack.
Roughly half of my hit points.
Got all this temp.
Another one. Bonus action. Bonus action. Something for sure. I'll just look at him again. Reeling, posing like.
Okay.
Charisma save.
I don't imagine it matters.
He's scared.
Alright. You guys see this water elemental suddenly just kind of expands into like a small vortex that then just kind of moves towards the serpent and envelops it in this maelstrom and basically just, for lack of a better term, flushes him down the turlet, and it just goes rocketing away until you can't see it. And you see the vortex just kind of stop and coalesce into a slightly different form. Still watery, but now very clearly humanoid. That of a kind of bulky man with just this kind of like green scaly vest and this just kind of red flowing hair behind him. He's holding like a trident. Kind of looks at you. I don't know about you all, but I was getting a little tired of that nonsense.
Barry, is this you?
Apparently not.
You've all handled yourselves quite well back there with the things.
Thank you, Mister.
Ah, yes, of course. Sorry. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Otho. I sort of guard over this general, how you say, vicinity.
Oh,
Okay.
nice to meet you.
When you went to summon an elemental, which is sort of the underling of mine, I decided I would have a little fun and step in, since I was curious what you are doing down here.
Ah, that makes. No, it really doesn't. But okay.
You know about elementals and primordial things. You think this guy might be a Merid, a genie of the water.
Oh.
You all looking for that city over yonder, no?
Yeah.
Does this have something to do with that big turtle upstairs?
Yeah.
I thought it might.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's neither good nor bad, it simply is.
Do you know what's in those
In...
ruins?
Yeah, well, ruins is a bit of a strange word for it, but yes, I suppose you could call it that.
Those buildings?
You all are very strong, so I do not feel like I have to stop you from entering, but I will advise my caution as best I can. This is not a place of honor. I cannot guarantee safety for anybody who enters the limits of that city.
That's okay.
No problem.
I mean,
From what exactly?
I am not at liberty to say exactly what, but suffice to say, you will not like what you find therein. Yeah, if it is information you are after, you will find that, but it will not be happy information.
it's either we find information or our world dies. So
Then I suppose you have no other choice.
yeah, there
When
we
I-
are. That's where we're at.
When I heard that Tor and the others were on their way here, I suspected as much.
Ah, so you know them.
We come from the same place. They are sort of like uncles.
Okay.
Well, couldn't you just tell us this information if you seem to already know it?
I could, but I am not going to. I am bound by particular laws and strictures that allow me the power that I have and can wield, and I prefer not to give such things up.
Can you tell us where to look?
I can lead you, I continue leading you towards the city.
Oh, okay.
There are plenty of areas in towns that will draw your eye. I would just recommend that you be thorough, but careful.
All
Many,
right.
I have seen a number of others come through here in this past millennia, curious about the secrets of the city here. Not many of them enjoyed their time.
Uh, if you are unable to tell us of the nature because of some rules, is the thing in there or things or situation in there like the cause of those rules? Is this
Not
primordial in
exactly.
nature?
No. But the rules that I have to abide by have to do with what is happening to your world right now. Why the Leviathans are here. We are all bound by the same guiding principles of elementals. But what you find in there will probably assist in the forestalling of said thing. It will just be unhappy.
I mean, it's a dead civilization, right? We weren't expecting.
Yes, what I
Fun
mean
time.
is you are going to find hard answers to your hard questions.
Okay.
So far, you've already said that it's just going to be forestalling, not stopping.
Well, there is no way to put a finite end to entropy, is there? One way or another, everything goes south eventually. As evidenced by what you are about to see.
Guess we'll see when we get there.
You holy people be on your guard. you will be a little bit more susceptible to the threats that this place has to offer. But, for your part, Mr. Baranon, a powerful wizard like yourself will have much that you are curious about in there as well.
I imagine so.
This was a place many, many years ago that the holy people and the wizards reigned supreme, but fought endlessly.
Okay. So,
This
Okay.
is what happens when magic goes a little too far.
I see.
But I have alas already said too much. Here we are, though. You guys were traveling with him, and he seemed to be kind of helping your crabs move a little bit more quickly with you guys here. As you
Can
find,
you
Yeah,
If
can
you
you get the water out of that?
flush water? Yeah. Can you make?
yeah. It's kind of like closes them up,
Thank.
That's
goodness.
fantastic. Thank you.
and you find yourself just kind of standing in front of this shimmering barrier that seems to go up into this very vague dome that's maybe 10 miles across. It's a pretty big area you see here. You can't really see much beyond this radius, beyond this kind of barrier here. You just see shimmering shapes and shadows inside.
And we just walk through this?
Yes.
Who's in there?
Nobody friendly.
Great. Well, friends, let's walk through quietly.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself real quick.
Maybe we take an hour in the crabs.
Yeah.
You could take an hour out of the crabs.
True. We can breathe here, but I can't swim. Not a
Just
skill
lie
I
on the
need.
floor,
Don't
something,
look at
you
me. Don't look at me like that.
You can tread well enough that it's not really much of an issue. For
Well,
now,
if you can't
anyway.
swim, anybody can sink. And luckily, the bottom is where I want to be. So,
You guys are able to take a short rest here.
Cool.
Wow.
I'm gonna do a prayer of healing in the meantime.
Okay,
I
I
can
was
also
going to
sing a
as well.
song and do a song of rest.
Cool. Everything. I'm gonna need it, so.
Do at least one.
There's
Yeah.
that.
Yes. Song of rest.
Pretty good.
There you go. And then. Hit dice.
cane recovery is wild.
It's good.
Go, Maria.
Oh, thank
Not
you.
much, but
It will help. Yeah, I might give another cure wounds as well. The first level line. And then use the rest. Hit die. Oh my god. Okay.
I'll just do a prayer of healing as well.
Okay.
For
I'll
the-
wait to see what.
Two of us.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Whatever, I'll just do one more. Get rid of that one.
I feel like I'm gonna need every hit point I can get. Okay. Oh god, fine. I'll keep it at 1. Whatever.
Every hit point but that one.
Yeah. Fuck.
Nah, I can't justify it. Alright.
The Otho just kind of shimmers off. And you guys are left there on the outskirts.
Well. Who would like a death ward?
Yeah, I can give some of those out too, probably.
I would enjoy that.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
It's so
Wonderful.
welcome.
Yeah.
Maria?
You. Oh, yeah.
One for you.
Just exchange death
Yeah,
marks.
there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Is there anything I could do that would be helpful here?
Then
How long does that last? 1 minute. Maybe I should do a fortifying aid on 3 of us. 5 more hit points might be nice. Or 10 more hit points might be nice, actually. I'll do that. I'll do a level 3 aid on Maria, Baronon, and Thea.
oh thanks.
10 more to your max.
Oh fudge.
Sweet.
10.
Hey, look, that almost makes my hit points a respectable number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's alright, you have your 21 on top, so.
Yeah, the temp is real fucking nice.
Yeah, that's, yeah. I've been an abjuration wizard.
Okay.
Having it be for every wizard is
Yeah, also good.
Pretty great.
getting it off of high level evocation magic choice.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
You guys are just kind of floating before this barrier.
Alright, well, shall I go through first?
Probably.
Yes, with caution.
Alright. Give myself a guidance. I'll just step on through.
Pass through. On the other side, you just kind of step down. And it's odd because there's still water, but you're just not affected by it at all. It's just like it was dry land, but you can still feel the water around you, but you can breathe and you can walk and gravity is normal. You find yourself standing on a cobblestone road that seems to lead up ahead of you, and there's a lot of strange sights here, but it is also eerily still and still pretty dark. But you can see rising on either side of this road are these large, tall, like brick buildings with glass windows and chimneys coming up out of the tops of all of them. And you can see there's just like a forest of these tall chimneyed buildings up on either side. There are on either side of the road these strange like metal rods that come up. They kind of look maybe like lamps, but not. There's no light coming out of them, but they have these like glass things on the top, and those are every few paces on either side. Some metalworked fences and little kind of walled-in garden areas. And you can see off to the right side of the road this strange thing in the ground that's like 2 rods of metal that just kind of go parallel to each other, and every few feet there's like a wooden slat across. And it just kind of leads alongside the road before turning off towards some large tent-like structure is the best way you could imagine it. It's basically 4 posts with like a large metal canopy. Sitting underneath that canopy are these enormous metallic constructions that you have no idea what they could possibly be. They seem to have wheels on the bottom of them with like bars running between them, and atop that sits these large rectangular metal containers with some sort of chimney at the front.
I look back and see the others.
You cannot.
Okay. What's back there?
Just the shimmering barrier, just like before.
Oh, okay. I'll just take a few steps forward and just turn back and wait.
He's
Okay.
been in there a minute. Do we go in now?
Yeah. I'll follow.
Same thing. You guys all see and experience the same thing.
Hey, there you are.
Is the thing you were describing that goes to the tent was like 2 metal rods with like wood across it?
Yeah,
So it looked like train tracks?
it does, but you wouldn't know what that was.
Okay, yeah.
Yes,
I was just
it
trying
is.
to. When you
Indeed.
described it that way, I was like trying
Yes.
to visualize. I was like,
It
a
is.
thing with a butt. Oh.
It is, and the large thing over there does seem to be a locomotive.
Ah,
A lot of weird stuff over here.
I don't
Very
know what
strange.
any of this is.
And we'll take a break
I-
right there. But we'll be back for more whatever the hell this is.
Yeah.
All right. Welcome back. So you guys are just kind of on this cobblestone road in this strange, dark, quiet city.
So
Barry,
do we?
you ever see something like this before?
I can't imagine I would have. Right?
No.
No, I don't really know anything about this. Could I? Are there any knowledge checks that would be relevant to see if I would have read any descriptions that match any of this shit, like planes or forbidden
Yeah.
knowledge or engineering?
Engineering. Or just a general history. Do you have any history?
Legends is my history.
Yeah, okay. I would say you could do that expertise die on that.
Okay. Oh. No, not particularly.
There's been stories. What you heard from Otho kind of got your mind running a little bit. But you know, you think about this idea of there being great wizards in the past that flew too close to the sun, as it were, and you know, doomed themselves or others through their efforts. You've also heard of conflicts between the arcane and the divine in history, but this doesn't match anything like what you may have expected. This sprawling urban metropolis that has seemingly technology and materials that you never would have imagined.
The guy before sounded like stories I've heard, but none of them ended in a place like this. Magic is, you know, a fickle thing, often costly and not always agreed with, so that's nothing new, but I've never seen this.
Does this place look like ruins, or does it look pretty
It looks
newish? and
weirdly
stuff?
pristine,
Okay, yeah.
just empty.
Are there any signs of like looking around, like tragedy, like if there's a battle here, or if there are any remains? It just looks pristine.
You can do a perception check as you guys kind of start to wander inward a little
Yeah.
bit. No, nothing at all. Not a scuff mark on the pavement, not a dropped item of any sort that you can see in the immediate vicinity.
Think there's anybody inside of these?
We can try a look.
In a city this size, if there is nobody on the streets, probably not.
What about that thing over there on the slats and stuff?
The big... It looks like a machine.
Yeah, the knot crab.
Tube-like. See some... Like, yeah, let's go look at the big thing.
Alright.
Wander on over there. I'll have Baranon make an engineering check for this.
I have expertise for gadgetry, if that would be...
I was gonna, maybe as I go up to it, give him an...
Oops.
Alright,
Disregard that. Disregard that disadvantage. It was
Yeah,
when
go
I was
ahead
going to
and-
make a perception check.
Go ahead and roll again.
Thanks.
And you can do the guidance if you want.
Oh, yeah, but he rolled a 4 on his D4.
I could still get guided, I guess.
Well, guidance would make the 4 a 6 instead. The D4 a D6.
Oh, I
Use to
see.
use
That's-
it on
that's
one
how it works.
next. Hold on.
I forgot about that, the
Mhm.
expertise die. That's interesting.
You could use it for this one, or you could use it for something else in the next minute. So
Your roll is fine.
I'll just keep the 22. That's good
Your
with
roll
me.
is fine.
yeah,
There's definitely some kind of vehicle, and you can see there's a number of them here, and a number of like platforms and places where they would change between. And you can see these tracks kind of head into the city, and they also seem to kind of go around the perimeter as well. They seem to have cars that carry people as well as cargo. kind of poke around inside, it seems to have some sort of an engine that is extremely fascinating to you. This is definitely technology that interests you, as it seems to combine the mundane with the and mechanical with the magical. You reckon this thing would probably have been powered by something like a continual flame spell, and generate steam that then pushes pistons that then push these wheels and have considerable thrust.
Is there cargo on this?
There is not. This one seems to be a passenger car, and there's very simply just a locomotive and a single car.
Are there? There's more platforms.
There
and,
are
like,
others.
basically in like a station.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're basically in like a train station here, and you can see there are other platforms with other cars that seem to be full of, some of them with like decayed material of some kind that was probably like building material or wood or something. Not much of it usable anymore. Some of it seems to be transporting. One of them is transporting a whole bunch of these identical, just like paper wrapped bricks.
Wrap one.
You take one out. It looks like hardtack.
What do you make of all this, Barry?
Well, those things, I'm not 100% certain how they work yet, but pretty sure they pull via magic and energy. And then they pull along these like paths. That's what this like weird road-looking thing that isn't a road. I think they pull along that, and they pull stuff behind them. So like this one would hold, I don't know, people, I guess, and some of the other ones around here would hold other things. Like this, whatever this is. This is as far as I got on that analysis.
Looks like a giant city, right?
Yeah, it's at least like I said, probably roughly circular, diameter somewhere around 10 miles,
Well, do you want to
and very compact.
try your luck at getting one of these running, or should we just walk on down the road?
I would love to play with this if we want to, but if you think we would be better off just moving on, that's fine.
Are we gonna
Hmm.
attract attention? We don't really know it's here, but we know
That's
there's probably
true.
something
There,
like
there is supposed to be nasty stuff. I suppose zooming
Fine.
around on one of these might.
Definitely looks like it would be loud.
Yeah, I have no idea how the action works, but there's a lot of moving metal that's probably going to be very clanky at the very least.
Maybe best we not yet.
But we use these
What I
as a
would
guideline,
like to.
We could circle back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold on to this brick, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it just hardtack? Is it
Yeah,
just food?
it just looks like a day's rations, and it's
Oh.
somehow still good.
Are there? And you said there was like lots of them.
Yeah, there's like a whole train car full of them.
Oh, it's just
Okay,
food.
if you're still hungry, you can have that. Yeah.
Break off a chunk. Is it any good?
It's not bad, but it's just extremely bland.
Rations.
Yeah, it's like
And there's an
it's
entire,
like
like,
a
train
saltine
car with them?
cracker. Yeah, there's a ton, all wrapped identically in this just like white paper.
Right?
Being transported somewhere, maybe
Maybe.
distributed.
Emergency food for sure, but like I guess they foresaw they foresaw their fate in a way, so maybe this was just trying to
Were
ensure
you-
that rations were getting somewhere.
Well, the genie man outside, the water genie, did talk about like forestalling fate, didn't he?
Hmm.
Maybe they didn't
I mean, they were
find a
able to-
solution. Maybe they just kept
Yeah.
themselves from dying.
Yeah, wasn't that
Go
the whole
knock on
thing?
the door. I'd like to see if there's remains of people inside or not.
Fair. We can go see.
Walk towards the nearest building.
Okay, you can see outside the door there is like a little metal kind of grate structure, kind of like newspaper stand, kind of. But it's made to fit those bricks, and it's got like 4 or 5 of them in there. And you can look down the street and you see all the houses and complexes have those.
Doesn't look like people have been eating their tack.
It looks like this whole city was designed around distributing them,
Yeah.
so they were rationing for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Maria, make an Arcana check for me, but use your wisdom.
Okay. Let's roll a wisdom check.
This is not dissimilar to the kind of stuff that you're taught how to make with the create food and water spell.
Okay.
This is very similar to the kind of, perfunctory, this is nutrition and it will get you through a day sort of thing.
Okay.
And the perfect shape of it kind of lends it to that theory as well.
Mm-hmm. It seems to be some variation of when I have to create food and water when I assist different villages and towns and what we normally make, but
And didn't he say something about the whole, like, war in between the divine and the wizardry here?
yeah.
Did I misremember that?
No, that was that.
I would definitely like to see where the temples are.
Yeah, that would be a source of curiosity.
Certainly would.
Or potentially academies or arcane sort of
Oh, yeah.
locations to see if we notice a distinct lack of one or the other, that would tell us something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do we need to have anything up, or...
I think we would be best served to move quietly. I could keep detect magic up if you'd like.
May I see if someone's inside?
Now that
Or
I've said it, I like
something.
the detect magic idea. Let me start that and make sure there's no immediate bad juju, and then yeah, we'll go in.
Okay.
I have detect magic savant, so I'm just gonna constantly recast it for. Well, I will do a ritual the first time and then use the lengthened, so it's increased by 10 more minutes.
Okay.
Just for us to explore.
You
With.
guys chill on the road here for a few minutes. Eerily still. As soon as your spell is cast, you're immediately bombarded with abjuration energy just all around you, to the point where it's like it makes it hard for you to hear and see for a moment. Like your ears are ringing and your eyes are just full of this sensation until you kind of separate it in your head for a second there and realize just how much there is around you.
Holy magic. Have you ever been in a really dark room for a long time and then stepped out into the sun?
Yeah.
Sure.
That, but magic, is what I just got. Like, overwhelming, everywhere.
Hmm.
Pretty much all of it
Sure.
abjuration, protecting.
Okay.
Maybe that's what's keeping this place looking.
Yeah. The way
And-
it is.
And letting us breathe water.
Well, that too.
I'm getting the feeling this is some sort of enclave thing that they built to try to outlive the end of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Doomsday
checks out
bunker
so
of
far.
a city. Well, I didn't see any reason to not go inside with this. I'll keep it up, but I think you can go in.
We'll just test the door, see if it's unlocked or not.
It is locked.
Okay. I'll knock on the door.
There is no response.
Okay. Well, I don't suppose anyone knows how to pick locks, do you?
Oh, I do.
Oh,
Perfect.
please.
Gonna make
Spell, but I didn't bring it today.
your check.
Give
Yep.
her guidance.
Okay.
I think that should be dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay.
and add your D4 to that as well. This is a pretty complex lock for being what seems to be just sort of like a row home. Kind of alludes to their advancements here as well, but you are able to get it open, and the door just kind of into a very compact looking house. You guys just kind of take a few minutes, poke around. Not a sign of life at all, nor a sign of death. A couple beds, very sparsely decorated interior. The kitchen has a very complicated looking like furnace type range. There is also like a box that you open it up and there's like rotted and like fossilized meat, but it looks like it was once kept cold in here.
Could I look at the rotten food and get an assessment of how long that would have taken? Am I thinking like years, like decades?
You're thinking like millennia.
Oh,
Like this is like a stone basically.
It's fossilized, rotten.
Yeah. But there's no dust anywhere or anything else that indicates the age of this place. Like all of the tech seems completely pristine. No rust despite all the water.
is it still cold inside the not refrigerator?
It is not. And indeed, you do not sense any magic from it. But you gather that it was, again, like the train, some sort of combination of magic and mundane.
Is it connected to anything?
It has like a kind of grate system on the back, like a very basic like Freon type of setup, but it's not powered by anything that you can see.
I feel like I could learn a whole lot if I just spent some time in here looking at shit, but I don't think preserving food or pulling people on rails is what we're here for.
Oh, it's not. Well, there is no body in here.
Frankly, barely any sign of there ever having been anything in here. Aside from
Yeah,
at some point somebody had food.
Yeah.
yeah.
But it doesn't even look like
Alright.
lived in or used.
Nope.
I think our best bet might just be going to like anything that
Further
looks like a
inside.
well, a city hub or something for
Have we seen any like signs on the streets or anything like that?
Not yet.
Let's go see if we can find something to read.
Yeah.
Directions.
Let's do that.
Okay. You guys walk a ways. You walk for maybe half an hour just kind of through these quiet, dark city streets. More of the same, really. These brick buildings with slanted roofs and chimneys and narrow alleys. Nothing in the streets whatsoever other than those lamps, and none of them are lit. But eventually, after a while, you guys reach what seems to be kind of a park. Rather than grass, it has like very short kind of seaweed growing and some large like coral constructions in place where you might expect trees. But otherwise, a pretty standard looking, nice city park, well attended. You can see there's this pagoda at the center of it that's pretty large, and there is like a banner hanging between two of its pillars. It has writing on it, but none of you can read it.
I can take 10 minutes and comprehend.
that'd be good.
Sure.
Otherwise, I have tongues, but if you could just ritually cast it, then that's all the better.
I can. Although it's not. Comprehend language is not as good in level up as it is in regular.
Oh,
What's it
It
do
doesn't
for-
just. It doesn't just work. It's now a +10 bonus on insight made to understand the meaning of language, and then gives DC checks based on the obscurity of that language.
Okay, well, that is good
There we
because
go.
I was going to have you do that anyway, because this is not a language that Comprehend would necessarily be able to get you anyway, even if it was base 5e. Because it is a language that nobody has ever seen before.
it sucks that it's insight, though.
It would be intelligence insight.
I'll take that.
While you sit and cast, and you can also upcast it if you want to get a bonus. And see that.
And I guidance him for that
Plus
as well.
5 each.
Yeah. When he makes the check.
So the
Yeah,
guidance
yeah.
would give me a d4. This
Yep.
gives me a plus 10.
And if you upcast it, it's 5 for every level past first, which is pretty good, actually. I do
Also,
like
the
that
only-
aspect of it.
And so plus 5.
The only thing helpful I have on me is an atlas to libation, which if there's alcohol somewhere, that would help. But I can't bet on that considering the current state of this weirdly pristine but empty town.
Do you think there's alcohol somewhere here?
I mean,
Maybe it's just been sitting there for a long time.
yeah, maybe it's just been sitting there, so if
I'll
it
just
works,
make
I
it-
get a map.
If it's sitting there, doesn't that just make it more alcohol-y?
It's
Well,
just
after
the
this
question
long,
if
I don't know.
That's true. Then it's true science. Matthew, for the cast at higher levels, it's for each slot, so I'm guessing I can't ritually cast above the level of the spell.
That would be true, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be the purpose for that part, I guess. So.
Yeah, I don't have it prepared, so I have to ritually cast it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's all right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but you do. It does say you would need a 30 for a dead language.
Yeah.
Yes, this would be very good.
So
Oh, hi.
So you
Got
get a plus
D4.
10 with that. You've got a plus 5 from your int, and you get the d4, so it'll be a plus 15 and a d4 to your roll. So
I can also give you an inspiration.
sure, yeah, everything. I mean, are we gonna go through all of this effort and then read a sign that says "Happy Birthday, Timmy"? Like,
Well, it lasts an hour, so I would say you could apply that check. going
Welcome to
forward.
Seaweed Park.
okay, yeah,
Home of the seaweed.
we can if we want to full send it on this. Yeah, sure, I'm fine with that. Just so that we can look around other places.
Read the sign, Barry. Read the sign.
What's your inspiration?
It's a d12.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Easy peasy. Rolls a 1.
Yeah.
Well, I
no
add
problem.
15 to whatever I roll.
Huh?
So 26
Plus a d4.
plus a
All right,
d4.
You can save that inspiration if you want.
Oh yeah, sorry, I
You
didn't
can save
see
it.
that before. Yeah, I will.
All right, so this is a sign that you can't exactly interpret, but you've seen a lot of glyphs of this type before, and with the help of your spell, you get the gist, which is some kind of holy celebration of an anniversary of some kind of sacrifice. And you can see now, you guys see there's a number of picnic tables around this park. There's blankets laid out, and a number of those hardtacks just kind of sitting out and about as well that people were apparently eating. But there is not a person or body in sight.
I share with the class.
Well,
Oh, I like that information.
No.
I am a little disconcerted by them celebrating a sacrifice.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
and looking around this park, is there anything that's like indicative of any other like, not even like just a building other than like just a house?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, no, I definitely want to find.
Oh.
Sure is seaweedy.
I like it. Just pull. out my
Anybody
map.
else could do a
Okay.
perception check as well to look
I
around the
will.
vicinity here.
Oh yeah, hold on. Fair
I'll
enough,
look
got
too.
this.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
About a 3.
Maria and Oliver, your eyes are both drawn to the same thing. To the west, maybe a mile away, you can see over the rooftops, though, very clearly what looks like cathedral towers.
Mm.
Great. That's what I was going to ask for next.
Yeah, so that's what I was trying to look for. Okay.
I think it's about time we look at a temple of some sort from this place,
Yeah.
especially with that sign. I just kind of go over next to Barry and I point towards the cathedral.
Oh, yes, that certainly does look religious. Let's go there.
Yeah.
All right, you guys walk for 15 minutes or so through more of these same city streets. And you see this very impressive cathedral. High towers at all four corners to pointed tops. Very fine masonry. Buttresses out the wazoo. But all of these windows are completely shattered, and there is broken stained glass littering the ground. You can see the area outside it is, again, kind of a kelpy algae forest that's like, kind of like a lawn, with a number of tombstones throughout. None of them with any writing on them.
Perhaps a quiet approach.
This thing shows any sign of being lived in, or people used to be here. Here's where they were buried, and that shit's broken. At least this I understand.
You guys are going to approach stealthily? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
As well.
I would like to try.
Everybody go ahead and make a stealth check.
Oh,
Okay.
I actually have something for this as well.
Mm-hmm.
But of course.
So I get Scout Leader.
Oh yes. He gets
so-
a luck roll.
Yeah, when we make a group stealth check, you may apply your result to yourself and one ally after seeing the results of all rolls.
Oh, guess who's using that one?
Probably
Please.
Mr. 2 over there.
Yeah. Additionally, when you're
well-
traveling, you can move stealthily at a normal pace, if that made any difference.
That is good to know.
Come, Master Theo!
Come, Master Lumpus!
Oh, I guess I do have disadvantage on this. Let me just.
Oh my god. never mind.
Ah,
Oh, the survival, sorry. I grabbed the wrong thing.
Okay.
Even if it was, even if it wasn't, it's still better than a 2.
Ooh.
Well,
Boy,
Yeah,
you guys
disadvantage.
just really,
Make my 2 into a 3.
you guys really underperformed.
well, you make the 2
12.
into a 12,
And
and
there's
then
still a
Maria
3.
got a 3.
You guys trundle your way over to the church interior.
I did my best.
You can see inside chaos happened here. Some of the stained glass shattered on the inside here. Reliquaries broken on the ground. Overturned pews and altars. And you guys see the east wall has been vandalized in either blood or dark red paint. Again, in that same language that you don't understand. But Baranon, you get the gist that this is something along the lines of the word murderers. While you take the second to process that, you all are standing inside and you hear from behind just a faint
Oh.
and you see coming in from outside.
But don't look, it's not there
Is that how that works?
until it bites me in the ass.
A number of
Ah.
these friendly fellows.
Or
Oh.
until
Well,
all of
maybe
us.
Some
you
of
don't
them,
want him to
some
bite
of
your
them wearing
ass.
Don't let
swords.
them touch you.
Some of them holding
No.
staves. There's about 14 or 15 of them that are gathering outside the door.
I got
Outside
this.
the door?
Yeah,
Are they not? Are they not coming in?
they are on their way in.
Okay.
I got this, y'all.
Yeah. Let's play Maria. Your time to shine.
I'm like, I step forward. This is what I've been doing for who knows how long. Okay, let me just see what the range is. I remember.
As she steps forward, just over her shoulder. I'm going to assume none of you speak. Yeah, melt
What
the
do you think?
face.
Are those words?
Sorry, I accidentally just put it on the break screen really quick, but we're back. Press the wrong button. That's the first time I've ever done that in over a year,
Wow.
so
Hmm.
take it.
Okay. Well, I will do my one cleric thing, and do that.
Destroy
Get as close to
undead.
getting- Yeah, destroy, turn,
What-
and destroy undead.
What is the CR?
I believe it's 4.
Okay, yeah. You guys just see, while Baronon's just like, eh, you just see Maria just kind of like walk up and just hold her mace up and just and this wave erupts out of her, and all of these zombies and zombie knights just scatter
That's
into dust.
nice.
Faces melted.
Okay.
How many more of those do you have?
One more.
Okay.
Then we might need to take an hour break.
Noted.
That's the power of Torm. Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. I've been perfecting my undead hunting.
Great effect.
Anyways, Baradon, what's that paint say?
Yeah, what does the paint say?
Basically, murder. I'm guessing the sacrifice has something to do with whoever worshipped here. People were
I
probably
can see
not
that.
super cool with it.
Is
Or
there
maybe the
any
other way around. I don't know.
god symbol stuff
Yeah.
anywhere here?
Make an investigation
Iconography.
check.
Okay.
Guidance to you.
Thank you. Nice.
Oh my god.
Pretty much everything here was destroyed. Baranon, you do see one of these reliquaries is still somewhat intact. Let me look real quick and see what it looks like. It
Oh, there's a.
is a triangle of 3 6-pointed stars, which is not a symbol that any of you recognize.
Show it to the two holy people.
You guys do
Strange
not
stuff.
know what that is.
Not Torm.
Yeah, it's not Tor for sure.
I didn't see it on your person, so I imagined it wasn't.
But no, nothing that I can recall.
Yeah, no clue.
What the
People
fuck
didn't seem
is
to like
this?
it very much, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm now even further confused as to what the fuck is this place.
And having expertise on history means nothing because I'm going to guess it's way too old for anything
There
to be
is
recorded.
no history recorded about this.
Cool. Well, it seems like our best bet is just to root around and
Yeah.
Did you find anything else?
find. Yeah, just
Let's
fuck
try and
around
find a
find out.
library
That would be a good place to try to look.
or a school. Something that
Is there
looks
more rooms in this cathedral?
No, it's just the
that-
one large.
Okay.
Okay.
There should be something around the cathedrals, like
You see, there's like tombstones. Like,
Yeah.
Outside.
None of them have any writing on them, though.
Damn it! I was gonna go check that.
How big is it? Like, is there a lot of them? Is it like a normal?
Somewhere in the neighborhood of 50. You guys are welcome to do another perception or investigation check outside if you want to look around town and see what you're able to find.
I sure do.
Imagine that researching
Investigation
this
or
place
perception?
would not help.
I have something for Farsight. Does anything? I like.
Far side? Is that a
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
is that
One of
a
the
expertise?
perception.
Yeah, well, you can use that.
Okay.
Natural 20 and a 1. I was gonna maybe do a see invisibility as well, just because I have that for free once a day.
Sure.
so.
Okay.
Throw it out.
Wow. Yeah.
All right, you guys all rolled pretty well, except for Thea. Actually, Baranon, I was looking at your 20, but you got a 13. Well, Oliver and Maria, once again, to the rescue here. You guys kind of scan sightlines on the horizon here. You kind of you find a way to the belfry of this cathedral, which is a good way to kind of peek out over the city, and you can see to the east, on the other side of town, maybe 2 miles away, a large kind of raised area of town that's like on a little bit of a mesa with what looks like a large domed building surrounded by 11 towers that are all linked to it by bridges. When you turn on your see invisibility, one of those towers becomes, the top of it becomes visible. So one of them had an invisible kind of upper half. And that definitely catches your eye.
The invisible portion, like, did it look like 10 equal height towers and one stumpy one?
Yes.
Or was there, like, an additional
Yeah,
on
it
top
looked
of
like 10 equal height towers and one stumpy one. One of the other towers also has kind of an open top with something sticking out of it. One of the towers is, they're all different colors. One of them looks like, the stumpy one looked like a very traditional kind of like Rapunzel fairy tale type tower covered with moss and flowers, and one of them is just completely black and totally featureless. One of them has parts of the wall are like made of glass or other like weird materials. It's a bit of a weird sight. And you can see faintly
I have an
one
idea,
of them
Barry.
one of them is covered with like a dome of magical energy of some kind.
Barry, how many schools of magic are there?
Barry would know that off the top of his head.
8
Russ,
8 primary.
8?
I was thinking maybe do something with that. There's one that's invisible there, part of it.
Well, if it's schools of magic, I could get closer and do detect magic again.
Maybe.
No,
I mean, this obviously feels like,
That is a thing that should be looked at for sure.
for
But
sure, a thing.
yeah, the very thingy thing over there.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Listen, I'm used to being able to research things and have at least some understanding of the things I'm looking at. I am trained in what the Academy literally calls forbidden knowledge, and that has nothing on any of this. Bit out of my depth here.
Well, this isn't forbidden.
You could make a forbidden
This is
knowledge check for me
forgotten.
now though if you would.
Is there? Do we know how many gods and goddesses are in the pantheon?
There are 33.
Okay.
28.
Oh.
I could pull the inspiration on that. For a 30? Would that make a difference?
You have a
feels like
D12
maybe.
inspiration,
I will.
right?
I will. 30.
Okay. 30,
Yeah.
30 will get you. There are 8 classical schools of magic.
Okay.
You've heard of people dabbling in others that are a little bit less known, perhaps, that come from powers of other planes. You've heard of people that know
Aberrancy,
know
yeah.
some magic that deals with aberrations, some magic that deals with gravity and time.
How many towers are there?
11.
That's magic.
What?
I forgot about it. The forbidden knowledge thing prompted memory. There are 8 schools of magic that are taught,
Yeah.
and there are 3 that are experimented with by people that usually go crazy and get
At least 3. You've also heard of some people doing stuff with psionics, although sometimes that gets lumped in with the aberrancy stuff, and there's some people that do
There was
other...
11 towers?
Yeah, you don't know what the other 3 might be, but you definitely know that there are at least 3 other things that could qualify
I know
as
of
schools.
3 common ones that people, well, common relative term, have dabbled with that tend to go poorly or are extremely complicated.
Hmm.
So that's probably. Let's get closer.
Okay.
You guys hustle on over there through these barren city streets. As you approach, there is a large stone staircase that leads up, but at the base, there's this kind of like bollards that are kind of set out like pylons with like tape between them, and a sign hanging from it. Once again, your comprehend languages gets you a little bit of information. It's like basically this is a condemned area. And there is in the kind of wire of the fence over the gate is written something to the effect of a school or institution of some kind.
I think this is what I was hoping for. University of some kind. All of that pretty unequivocally says go away. But I'm inclined to ignore it. If you are.
Oh
But
yeah.
this is
Oh,
the
yeah.
arcane side, and that was the divine
Divine.
side.
Divine didn't seem to be in great shape.
No, and we've still not seen any people, though. Well,
Well, she melted a handful.
sure, we've kind of seen 15.
That's like the only one so far. I think.
Well, might as well check out this side at least. It's quite obvious this is a place to be looked over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely very interested in this.
You venture forth, ignoring the warnings to the contrary. You
Yeah, I can't do that.
climb up the stairs and cross. You can see now you're at this massive stone Bridge of Eldon type thing to this large stone dome or stone building, circular, with the green kind of Italian style construction dome in the center with a large pointed steeple at the top. You can see there are 11 exits from that central dome that lead to bridges to all of these other towers. But it seems like to reach any of the other ones conventionally, you will need to go through that central building. You can see from here some of the bridges have stuff on them. One of them is covered in writhing black tentacles and vines and like little mage hands, it seems like, just crawling around. One of them, the path is lit by continual flames, which is like the only real light source that you've seen here in this kind of gray, overcast lit place.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make some sort of check to guesstimate what tower is what?
Yeah, go ahead and just give me an Arcana check. Do you have is there like a specific, like, I don't know, magic type related one?
There's one for every type of creature. The ones I have are detection, forbidden knowledge, and the planes.
Detection feels fine for that.
That's one that I double tapped. I have a D6 in it.
Okay.
20.
Yeah, you can pretty much tell which of these are for the 8 classical schools of magic, anyway. You're tempted to think that the one with the tentacles and stuff is aberrancy, but then you realize it's probably just conjuration. Because all of these effects remind you of things. One with the big shield barrier, probably abjuration. The one with all the stuff on the bridge, probably conjuration. The one with the big telescope on the ceiling, pointing outward, probably divination. The one with all the continual flames, you imagine, is probably evocation. The one that was partly invisible and otherwise made to look like a fairy tale tower is probably illusion. The black featureless one seems likely necromancy. The one that has parts of it turned into glass and other materials is probably transmutation. Can't really tell what might be the enchantment one or the other ones, but you can get 7 out of the main 8.
In case it ever matters for this see invisibility, I can also see into the ethereal plane.
Duly noted.
So just
Mm.
and it lasts for an hour, so I don't know how long it took us to walk over here, but
It took you about 15 minutes to get to the cathedral and about half an hour to get here. So you're at about half an hour, and I would say the comprehend languages is at about 45 minutes.
well, if we can enter through the illusion one, I can guide us through it. I can see everything that's going on.
Go into the middle and work our way out on the bridges, or do we want to try and finagle our way onto one of the other towers first? I mean,
Isn't it-
naturally, I'm
the tower's
interested.
the only way into the dome, or
You're
is
on a
there,
bridge
like-
that leads to it as well.
If we just
Oh.
go this way, dome, and then we can branch off from there,
Yeah,
or
that
we can
sounds
like fly to something if we are afraid of what might be in the dome.
No, let's go into the dome first.
Okay, that sounds great. Naturally, I have interest in the conjuration tower, but we could
Of
start.
course.
We could
Yes.
start with the invisibility one if we want to.
It might be up by that time, so
Okay, we'll go to the invisibility one, assuming nothing stops us in the middle, and then we'll see.
All right. You guys walk towards the middle, you are greeted by a sight that is awe-inspiring and grotesque. Imagine sort of the kind of Hogwarts Great Hall vibe of just rows and rows of tables and chairs and columns up to the ceiling with these 12 really archways to all of the various exits. Walls lined with continual flames throughout. Vines creeping up these columns in ornate patterns. It's all very nice. And then you look up, and you can see, hanging on chains from the ceiling by the neck, hundreds of corpses.
Oh.
All wearing the same black and purple robe. Varying sizes and shapes. And they all seem to be magically preserved. You can see men, women, children.
I say a little prayer for these poor people. Jesus.
Also, do they just look like human-esque, or they look like something other than human?
Humans, elves, gnomes, halflings, just some goblins. There's some sea elves. Some other people that you don't really see a lot of, like Aarakocra, Kenku, all manner of species. All dead. And as you guys kind of look a little bit close, you can see not only that, but their eyes have all been gouged out.
Oh. Oh no.
I hate it. Hate it. Okay.
Oh.
How big was this city? How many people did we feel this would have housed? Like on the order of
It's
thousands, right?
on the order of tens of thousands.
Do we think this is the sacrificing or
Probably.
something else?
Really hard to say.
So this just looks like a regular like school like built type deal
yeah,
underneath it. Not
seems to
not
be.
like
It's
does anything look
it's
like
a
ritually about it, or is
No.
those just decorations of dangling people?
Looks like it's hard to say. It doesn't look like that's what this chamber was initially for.
Maybe these were all the people that were here, and then somebody did this to them. Somebody.
I'll say this is a lot. Even for a group to carry out, like...
Kind of taking a second after you steel yourselves and looking, a lot of these people seem to be wounded in different ways, and some of them missing body parts, a couple of them even seem headless as you take a look here. A lot of these people were killed and then strung up.
I mean, there was a war between the magic wizards and the holy people. I mean,
Wizards, holy people with murderer painted on the wall.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's where my mind went. Can I take a look around the Great Hall here and see if there's any of the six-pointed star thing?
Do an investigation check.
Mm-hmm. I will guidance myself.
Go ahead.
$26.
You walk around the room, kind of canvas, trying to keep your eyes low so you don't have to look at what's above you. You see one of the tables has been broken in half, and you can see a body from the ceiling seems to have fallen onto it. A human girl, maybe a teen, eerily lifelike despite her state here. And you can see she has this holy symbol around her neck of that 3 6-pointed stars in a triangle. And after you see that, you just kind of look up, and they all have them.
I'll just kind of hold it up from her and just kind of pull it towards the others. Looks like they all have this on them.
Could be a revenge plan.
Now I'm confused.
Can I do divine sense for undead?
You do not sense any,
Okay.
or any of the other things.
Just want to make sure here.
Yeah, I'm not jump scaring you.
Yeah.
That would
So
be
which
funny.
were the holy people and which were the wizards? Same symbols in both places.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Very confused.
Let's say you could make anybody who wants to can make an insight check.
Yeah, I would love to.
All right. Well, you can glean, Oliver, that this is something that you have kind of encountered before in your work, as a sort of ritual practice. Not something that any followers of Torm would ever do, but
Of course.
these holy symbols seem to have been added after the fact. Whoever did this adorned them with these things as a sort of calling card.
Mm.
You've
Okay.
seen similar behavior from followers of like Bane and Baal.
Yeah. Seems like these were actually put on the corpses. Seems like they killed them, put them on, strung them up.
Okay, so maybe it
Why
is
do
the trade.
that?
Maybe a ritualistic for their god.
Bad
Maybe that
practice,
was their way
yeah.
to preserve the area. It's their way of maybe trying to save themselves from the other world.
Can I take off the holy symbol from this corpse?
Okay.
See if it does anything. I don't know.
It doesn't. Just seems like a necklace.
That's not the thing that seems to be preserving it.
No. Something else.
Detect magic pick anything up on all of the bodies?
No. Well, it does, but it's hard to say what. There is some pervasive magical something going on in this entire place. And that background noise is what you're picking up from these people. There is something beyond what you can detect happening here. You can sense it, but you cannot identify it.
Would Baranon be familiar with divine magic at all? Would he know like what spells and what they do?
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check for me. This will just be a standard. This definitely feels like some kind of repose. But more than that, everything around here has the touch of divinity.
Maria,
Not just in this building, the entire city.
Maria, what is there a divine spell? I'm trying to remember. It's something that like sanctifies like a big area that like
The Hallow
Prevent-
spell sounds similar to that, Maria.
Okay. Okay. The Hallow spell would be the closest guess to this kind of. If that's what you're referring,
something like that. I don't know.
but like on a larger scale.
This seems like it could be some sort of variation on that theme.
In that vein of things, just more complicated. I have dispel magic,
Yeah.
but that concerns me depending on how these things are woven together. But it would
Yes.
be a way to start investigating things if I could do something with it.
Yeah. I also had spell magic, so if we need to like add to it, I could help as well.
Seems a little dangerous to mess with.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in this great hall aside from obviously what's been described?
Are there, like,
That's about
bookshelves?
it. No,
Any other rooms? This is just this hall and that's
it's just
it?
a big ass hall.
Yeah.
Leads all the
Anything on-
powers.
Anything on the desks? No notes, no.
No, they
book-
seem to be like mostly like
Mhm.
dining tables.
Oh, okay.
Worst comes to worst, I could always try to contact Torm. See if we get questions.
Go look at the invisible tower while Oliver's eyes still work.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Let's head across the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
At least up to it, and
Yeah, you can
Check.
see that the tower is adorned. It's probably an illusion, but it is adorned with like vines and flowers, and it looks very picturesque and fantastical.
It's an illusion. Is it actually there or no?
No,
Go
the
up to
tower
it.
is
Okay.
there, but the illusion of the stuff
Oh, I see.
adorning
Okay,
it is
okay.
not.
Yeah. Okay. I'll lead the way, just across to the tower.
Okay.
Invisible.
You don't see anything invisible, other than the
Yeah.
sort of turret top.
There's an entrance to it.
Yes, there is a door, a wooden door at the end of the bridge.
Okay, great. I'll go on through that.
All right. You open the door and you find yourself in like a very picturesque grassy meadow. It's like a little hill with a tree at the top of it. Windows XP background style. Inside the moon.
Yeah. Well,
You can deduce that it is likely illusory.
yeah. Well, there's that.
okay.
After you, Barry.
So it's just. It's
You-
just the big.
You go inside the tower and it
Yeah.
looks like you're in some sort of grassy meadow. With flowers and a tree on top of a hill. Kind of walk and you feel very clearly the walls of this tower here.
There any like? Do you see like stairs or rooms with your vision? Because I just see like Bullshit.
They're not invisible.
feeling on the- yeah.
They're covered by
Just start
illusion,
feeling on the ground.
but you can feel a spiraling set of stairs going
Okay.
up.
Yeah, right here.
all right, great. Let's get out of this
As you
foyer of.
walk a few paces up the stairs, the illusion dissipates and it just looks like a very simple tower
Okay.
with doors along the staircase every quarter turn basically. And it seems to go up to a hatch at the top.
Open.
Get to the hatch at the top. You can see that you are inside a room. Everybody else just sees out, basically. They made the top of the tower invisible to kind of fit that illusion that they had on the outside. But what you see in this room, and just to speed things up, what you would find in any of the rooms along the staircase here, everything here has been completely picked clean. This looks like it was once a research area. There are bookcases that are completely empty, worked spaces and tables that are completely devoid of any materials, and all the rooms off of the staircase seem to be like bed chambers that are just a bed and a empty desk. You spend a little bit, your see invisibility and your comprehend languages would both run out by this point. There's everything. If there was anything in here, it is gone.
A lot of nothing here, Barry.
I guess I was really hoping to get some idea of their technology, but
Seems someone already beat us to it.
Go check one more tower and see if it's the same way. If it is, I'm just going to assume they all are.
Alright. Conjuration.
Sure.
Run on over there.
You head inside the bridge to the Conjuration Tower is covered with writhing black tentacles and vines along the ground and a whole bunch of these crawling hands, like magic mage hands. They all seem harmless as you cross.
Oh. Okay.
They just kind of flap around in the breeze as you pass.
Ooh. Ooh.
There is another wooden door at the end of the bridge leading into the tower.
I'll go in
Yeah,
first.
go in.
Okay, you open it. Inside here, it looks like a kind of a study space on the bottom floor, and you can see a whole bunch of like empty platters and like cutlery just kind of floating around the room and then setting down and then picking back up and going somewhere else and then setting down.
Unseen servants?
Seems that way.
Well.
And you can see the ceiling is coated with spider webs, but there is this same spiral staircase leading up.
Seems like a lot of the magic is still working. Go.
Yep.
Room's pretty empty though.
We're
Go
going
up.
and checking any rooms.
Yeah.
There similarly bed chambers up the stairs and then a kind of research lab at the top. Anybody can make an investigation check for me this time.
Research or deciphering, would either of those apply?
Not as yet.
Okay.
Just be to see what you see in
I
these
ain't-
rooms.
90.
Baranon, you're walking around kind of disappointed at the lack of things once more, but you can see one of these bed chambers, the desk has like a false bottom in one of the drawers. And you lift it out and you just see like a couple of scraps of notes. This is written in a very old dialect of Elvish. So you can kind of pick it up. And it is signed with a name that is Turyan, Turyan. And it seems to be almost like a scrap of a diary, but it says, you can't really pick up all of the specifics, but it says something about those uncreative abjuration fucks. I'll have to find a way to discover the password.
Password.
What?
Found some, appears to be a note or a journal entry or something from whoever was here before.
Huh?
Old Elvish. Something about a password for abjuration.
Makes sense.
Like to get through the little dome shield thing?
I am imagining so. I don't know how that would. I mean, cool. Well, now we know that there is a password. But
I guess this entire place was all abjuration-y, right?
yeah,
Maybe there's something in the abjuration tower.
true. Okay. Is there a way for us to figure it out? Can we search? I mean, I feel like all of our searching was captured in those investigation checks.
Yeah, for
Knowing that
this
had a
tower.
false problem wouldn't do anything for us.
That was what was in there.
I guess we try the others to see if we can collect more clues towards the password.
Sure. Let's go to one of those weird ones.
Yeah, let's go to one of the three I don't know. What were the visual descriptions of the three not?
They just look like nondescript, like regular towers. Actually, there's 4 that you
Four.
couldn't identify.
3 somethings, and the one of them is the
Enchantment.
enchantment tower.
Yes, indeed.
Which random gray building would you like?
This one.
All right. You guys cross the bridge to the wooden door.
Eh.
You open it. Oliver, as you enter, you are overwhelmed by a sense of peace and calm. Feels nice.
I like this place.
You guys enter as well, and you are met with the same.
Enchantment tower for sure.
And there doesn't seem to be anything in here. It looks just like the illusion tower. Stripped bare. But
Well-
you're not bothered by it. It's nice.
Well, when we get irritated with finding nothing, we'll just dip back in here every now and then.
Okay.
A mode of morale and boost, I'm guessing.
Mhm.
What's behind door number 2?
Yeah.
Can we roll another d4 for me?
What else?
Oh, I can do it.
You step out of the tower and it's like,
Oh, back to nothing.
All right, you guys go across another bridge to another wooden door of a nondescript tower.
Eh.
Push the door open. You kind of get some resistance. And you force it open, and you're immediately overwhelmed by a gnarly stench. As you can see, the bottom floor of this tower is full of garbage. Rotting trash of all sorts.
This is the garbage tower.
Why is there a garbage tower?
I don't know. You tell me, you're the magic guy.
There's no garbage magic.
Are
There's
you
not-
sure?
Trashomancy.
Yeah, maybe that's a lost art.
Maybe
Maybe-
necromancy just got really into composting. Or composting.
Maybe it's aberrancy and they just were super into autiogs. I don't know. Let's get through this.
I don't know what that means.
You go up the stairs. All the doors along the stairs are empty, but at the top, there's some stuff in the research lab up here. Whole bunch of pickling jars filled with all sorts of things. Little bits of brain, little tentacles. One of them has an eyeball in it.
Oh no.
Ew! Who would like this stuff?
Who
It
indeed?
does indeed seem like aberrancy.
This is not great.
But Baranon, the bookshelf has a book in it.
Book.
That seems way too convenient that they left precisely one book.
Is it trapped?
Doesn't
Do
seem
they
to be.
trap books?
I mean, they get to play magic to it and cause an issue.
Has my detect magic worn off at this point?
Please, it's in the garbage
I mean,
tower.
probably, but you could take
Why
a
could
second
it
and
be?
cast it again.
I'm gonna cast it again.
Yeah, you don't detect anything directly from it.
Around it?
No. Just the usual background white noise of magic.
Fuck it. We've gotten nothing for so long at this point. If it blows up, at least something happens. Take the book.
I mean, I can pick it
Alright.
up. Alright.
Nothing happens.
Alright. What's in the book?
I'm going to ask you to make an arcana check with
Oh.
your forbidden knowledge.
Mm.
Okay.
Can I guidance him for looking in?
Sure.
Okay.
Wait!
Oh, well.
Your guidance would make it into a D8.
Yep.
Mhm.
Get that 8.
How about a
Alright.
2?
There's a lot of wacky shit in here, dude. It's some kind of ritual.
I need more time with this. I don't know what it's describing. It's a ritual.
Hmm.
Actually, I would say, Maria, you could also do.
I was gonna say a religious one.
You could do. Yeah, you could do a religion check
Okay.
with your wisdom.
Okay.
Do you have any specific?
Not for religion.
Okay.
Does it look like a sacrificey variety?
Yeah, exactly.
Not exactly, but
Okay.
are you gonna guide? I assume. Yeah.
Cool. Like I want to guidance myself.
You get something from this. It is a clerical ritual, but it is not like anything you have ever seen. You see this holy symbol of the 3 6-pointed stars in a triangle. But in each of those, there is notation about a cleric occupying a space in a triangle, 3 of them, around a certain individual. And oddly enough, the individual in the center also seems to be a cleric of some kind. You spend a little bit looking through this, and this seems to be... And it has a lot of side effects and a lot of weird shit going on with it, but it seems to be a way for a group of clerics to strip another cleric of their power.
Hmm.
And it is signed with a name at the bottom, the same name that Baranon saw on the other note, Turian. And it says a note, something along the lines of, needs refinement, but promising.
Well, this is quite disturbing, but
Yeah.
it seems to be a ritual requiring multiple clerics, but it's a way to strip a cleric of their power. It seems to require a lot of magic for that, but it
That's
seems to be somewhat successful.
It's also interesting because if there's a whole issue between the wizardry and the clerics, and that ritual requires more clerics, like,
Yeah.
that almost sounds like a coup of a situation, but
Yeah, it's clerics doing it to another cleric.
Yeah. Or it just requires a lot of divinity magic in order to remove one's. Yeah.
I
A
mean,
lot of divine
Same-
troubles around here.
Still
the
disturbing
same-
that such a ritual exists.
It's
you
the
know?
same
Yeah,
guy,
indeed.
same notes as the other tower.
Turian.
Name, I assume, means nothing to anybody. Is there a check
No,
that we could make? It's just a guy.
seems just like a dude.
Maybe we can find more
Well,
notes. Another time.
Another tower? Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like we're just checking them all at this rate.
We might as well
I'm gonna keep this book
Maybe-
though.
do. Yes.
Might as well.
All right, where would you like to go now?
Do we just want to get the rest of the nondescript towers?
basically, might as well.
Oh, we just rolled a 3. Do.
Another
Or.
tower, same plain wooden door. Push the door open, you walk in, and immediately you are kind of stumble and fall because the gravity in this tower seems to be reversed.
Mm.
Ah, found one. Yep.
Ah!
The staircase goes down instead. And you find your way. Again, all of the bed chambers are empty, but the research chamber up at the top just is full of clocks. Set to all manner of different times. And you can see that there are a bunch of these small lead boxes throughout the room as well. And as you dig through them, you can see they're just full of like rotted fruit and withering animal corpses.
Ew.
They're gross.
Mm-hmm.
But one of these has a completely fresh, pristine apple in it.
Oh.
Fucking Snow White.
Jeez.
Just
Pick
eat
up
anything.
the box? Or are these like big like fixtures?
Some of them are small, some of them are big. You could pick one up.
The one at the apple that worked?
You could pick it up.
So everything in this place has been here for 1,000 years.
You
and
don't
rotted.
detect any particular magic from any of them except for that one.
Preservative box?
Maybe.
Looks like it. Yeah.
Cool. Walk away with it.
It's like
Yeah.
6 cubic inches. It's like 6 inches to a side.
All yours, Barry.
Going in the lab. I don't know.
Yep.
It's a box.
It's a box that keeps things. I don't know. It's neat.
Have your little time box,
Neat.
Barry.
I put one of the gremlins in it.
You put him in there and he just stops moving as soon as he passes over.
I have the timekeeper gremlin start counting, and then I just put him in there as he's counting.
Okay.
We'll leave him there for a little while and see what happens.
Okay.
It doesn't kill them, right?
Oh, it costs 50 gold. One way to find out.
That's terrible.
Yikes, Barry. It's a living being, man.
Torn, please guide this, Miss. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I
Torvald,
need
please
to-
guide
I feel
this
the-
heathen.
I feel the need to pray after that one.
We continue searching.
Oh man.
Let's go
Yeah,
to evocation next.
got a lot of complaints later.
Oh wait, no, we have one more.
Was there anything else to
Nondescript
find
tower.
in that tower?
No.
Like, did we need to make any checks? Okay. All right, last mystery tower.
Yeah.
Go over to that tower and it is completely empty. There are no stairs, no doors, no study room up at the top. It's just a completely hollowed out stone tower.
Room for growth.
What? They're making another school of magic or something?
I don't know. Maybe they thought they could. This place looks crazy.
Yep.
Pure guess. No idea what's going on. On to the next one.
Alright,
Where do you want to go?
Evocation.
evocation.
All right. You head across the bridge, which is lit by continual flames. Same thing, wooden door.
Okay.
Open the-
Okay. I don't know if we should check this one or not. I don't
You
know if
open the
it'll-
door. You try to walk in, and you just kind of... There's something stopping you
What is
from
this?
entering.
Wall of force.
Invisible wall of force. Probably,
Disintegrate.
do. Could it be anything else before I burn that spell?
Can you just teleport over there or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll stay here.
Can I would still have to detect magic up. Would I detect, assuming evocation in the doorway?
Oh, yeah. This seems like a very powerful version of like a force cage.
Ah.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
And you're not certain you would be able to do much to it.
Could I try teleporting through it or into it? Like, is the whole tower in a cage?
Seems to be just like a big cylindrical, which is
Jesus.
bigger than you know that it can be cast at. So this tells you maybe
Jesus.
this is a little above my pay grade.
These people were pretty strong. I'd love to learn to do this. I can make it 10 by 10. People that can cast one above me, you know, as high as it goes, as far as we know,
Hmm.
can make it 20 by 20.
Hmm.
This
Next tower?
I guess, but man, now I really want to know what's in this one.
I mean, if you can teleport in, I mean.
I don't think it'll
Just-
work because it makes it really hard to do. I'll try, I guess. Can I see through it?
You can see.
Would a Misty Step do anything if I tried?
You want to try?
Yeah.
It does not work.
Okay.
Mm.
I get one of those free every day. I could try a bigger teleport, but I feel like
You
it's
get the
gonna
feeling it probably,
also gonna not
probably
work.
not.
Well,
Is it trying to keep things out or trying to keep something in, though?
Either way, it's interesting.
I mean, yeah, but the thing that if it's trying to keep something in, and we get stuck in the forest cage with the thing that's currently confining, that's gonna be a bad time.
It will be a very educational demise.
How about
Wow.
divination? Maybe it
Exactly.
has the
yeah.
password.
Sure.
Exactly how I want to die, educationally.
You guys head to the
That
divination
is
tower.
exactly how I want to die, yes.
Good for you.
Precisely.
Head over to the divination tower. This one, the door opens just fine. Same deal as the other areas, except for the upper floor is like a observatory. You can see there are mirrors and orbs and pearls adorning this place for basic kind of divination spells that you might expect, and this massive telescope pointing outward and upward.
And look.
You can see water.
Yes.
But
Wet.
Maria, I believe you have the highest passive perception.
Probably.
It's not Baranon with the 9. You find a note scribbled and
Oh.
tacked to the side of the telescope.
Yeah.
And it's in a language that you have no fucking clue what it is, but luckily Baranon gets it. It's that same old elvish script.
Okay. Hey,
Yes.
Barry.
And it says something along the lines of those abjuration turds just had the password be open.
Oh. It's the password.
What is it?
Open.
Ah! Well, I could have thought of that.
I would never have because it's so simple.
Right, yeah.
So dumb, it's brilliant.
No, it's just dumb.
Oh, hey, let's check on that gremlin. Pull him out.
No time has passed.
Is he still alive?
Whoa.
He's
What-
dead.
what is happening?
You did good job, buddy. Put him away.
Um,
It just freezes time in the box, apparently.
Oh.
Do you think this place is kind of maybe under that kind of effect?
Oh, that'd be an interesting thing. Would explain why nothing looks worse aside from the zombies.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, but that also leaves the question of what
Or maybe
Does
that's
that
what
happen-
it is. Maybe it's just the place survived, but then all the people still died. Maybe
I mean, the
that-
people are preserved, but also does that mean that we will have negative effects to us if we stay here longer? Like, that kind of magical shenanigan? Because it sounds stupid and something that could happen.
I don't know.
Just keep looking, I
Yeah,
guess.
let's keep
Yep.
looking.
Abjuration? Let's open that up, maybe?
Or should-
and over to the
Yeah,
abjuration
How's that
tower.
right?
You can see that there's this big bluish dome covering the whole thing, and it actually comes down about 3 feet in front of the door to the bridge there and blocks you.
Open.
It opens.
What? Open the door.
You open the door. In here, all of the walls and the floors are festooned with glyphs of some kind, which Baranon certainly recognizes as glyphs of warding. You reckon you probably don't want to step on them.
Fred,
What's that? Yeah.
Like the touch none of the glowy bits.
But they're everywhere.
Uh-huh. Yep. Does it look like there's a path to get around them?
Yeah,
or...
you can kind of make your way through up to the top floor once
Oh,
again.
okay.
Again, same layout as all the others.
You're welcome to touch them if you're curious, but I'm not peeling you off the floor.
I'm not curious.
The top floor is a number of just concentric magic circles. But one of the bed chambers does have something in one of the desk drawers that you guys find, which is a wand that's kind of like gnarled wood, but the end of it seems to be like slowly disintegrating into dust floating away from it. And there's a little note underneath it, written in the same script as the others, that says, "This might work for that blasted force cage."
Disintegrate wand. Is it just like a wand that casts disintegration?
It's a wand that's like partially disintegrating itself. You have no idea what it does.
Can I
Okay.
identify?
If you want to use the spell, yeah.
I think I actually have a thing that makes it better.
Super identify. Barry's magnificent identification.
No, I lied. I took the
Go,
detect magic
gadget.
one, not the
Yeah.
identify one. Yeah, no, I just could identify it.
Quickly, Barry, it's disintegrating. To be gone any moment.
For... You know what, Oliver? You're so right. I put it in the box.
Oh,
It doesn't fit. It's not. It's longer than 6 inches.
Damn it. Well, I guess I'll just identify it then.
It seems to be a one-time use, extremely powerful, like mix of dispel and disintegrate.
So either we use this to expose the secrets of the evocation tower, or
Yeah.
someday down the line I point it at somebody and they have a really, really bad day.
you could just make someone have a bad day without her magic.
I think this is better than my magic.
All you
but it's
need to
only
make
one
somebody
shot.
have a bad day is your personality.
Well, I don't see any other way around the force cage, do you?
No.
And maybe there's
I
some
mean,
really
you could probably make a
cool...
better version of that.
Maybe there's like a really
Doubt
cool
it.
book in there, huh?
Alright, let's go zap a wall.
You go
Oh,
forth
yeah.
to the
the,
evocation tower.
Are the magic circles just like the magic circle
Yes.
spell that just keeps out things from planes?
Yep.
Keeps out
Okay.
all the
It's just a whole bunch of them.
Alright.
The wall is gone, and the wand is gone.
Eh.
Inside here, you can see more continual flames and stuff lighting the path here. A couple of other glyphs that seem to do basic evocation things. But at the top, on the desk in the research room there is a notebook. Some parts of it are written in that same Old Elvish script, and some of it is arcane. Glyphs and notes about some sort of other spell or ritual.
On somebody's notebook?
Maybe that guy.
Look through it real quick for see if there's context or anything.
You can see at the end there is a note at the end of one of these long explanations of this extremely complicated looking ritual with lots of bits crossed off and X'd over and smudged and rewritten. There's a note at the end that says, "Once perfected, try this at the well beneath the capital." And it is signed Turian.
It's the same dude, looking like an even more complicated ritual than the other one. And he said once he perfects it to try, or whoever's his notes are to try it under the capital. At the well under the capital, whatever that
I
means.
guess we're looking for a well. Keep the book.
Yeah, sure.
Are we imagining that this is all there is to find in this place, and now we should go to this well?
Yes.
Probably.
To the capital.
All right.
Wherever that is.
Well,
Find a well.
You guys can do investigation checks to find the capital.
Mm. Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
great.
God. Hey.
Ah, all right.
There we go.
Well, Baranon, through
Oh,
sheer
God.
force of process of elimination, you saw the train station at the south, the cathedral at the west, the school at the east, and the park at the center. So you reckon, well, let's see what's north. And indeed, you find a gorgeous columnal promenade extending on the northern side. Think Roman Forum. Lots of columns and market stalls, grassy lawns, beautiful garden displays, topiaries, leading to this resplendent white stone building with these giant columns.
Think that's it.
A little Lincoln Memorial-esque, basically.
Mm.
And you make your way up there, and you could see corpses in priestly vestments nailed by the throat to each of these columns.
Okay. Um. What the fuck?
Expecting, but it wasn't that.
Oh.
Does it look like the same holy symbol on them?
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
how many
Hey,
more?
Matthew?
Mm-hmm.
So, I know this predates all history that we have, but is there anything, like, particularly symbolic with, like, the whole eye removal thing and the whole rope nail thing within, like, religion or history?
You could make one of those checks if you'd like. Yeah, anybody would want to.
I'll do history and I have expertise in all of them, so...
Sure.
Can I do like a religion check on like rituals that require that kind of?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Natural 20 religion?
Okay.
23?
Okay.
I probably would have guidanced myself.
The four of you, through your collective efforts and various backgrounds of knowledge to draw upon, can begin to piece together a picture of what might have transpired here.
Mm-hmm.
From what you can see and from what you heard from Otho, this place was once prosperous and strong, thanks to their powerful magocracy. Something bad happened due to these wizards and their enjoyment of dabbling in darker arts. Something that the clerics and the priests got together to solve. Based on timelines from what you can tell of what probably happened here and the age of that you're able to glean from some of the things that you saw, what seems to have happened was once the priests were able to do whatever it was they did, they put all of the wizards to death. All of the hangings that you saw in the academy over there seem to have been carried out by numerous people over the course of a period of time. These seem to be a little bit more recent and a little bit more haphazard, and perhaps carried out by one person. Perhaps somebody that didn't care for what was done to the mages by these priests, who seem to have made a home in here. So from what you can gather, there was some sort of theocratic regime, which you realize by them handing out food that was created by clerical magic to all the masses. They were probably in charge here for a while after the mages were executed, until someone put them down too. You can see the doors to this Capitol building are wide open.
It seems like the next step would be to check out the Capitol building and probably either the remains or the person themselves of whoever did this.
Yeah.
Think they'd still be alive?
I think that they'd have some remnant of themselves, whether that be some monstrosity. I'm not sure. I feel like something. It didn't end cleanly for them either, if I had to guess, based on the clerics and the mages' deaths. I'd
Feel
be.
like that would fit.
Yeah.
In this city, it could even just be some guy. I don't know what the rules are here.
The rules currently seem to be a bloody end to the groups, so it wouldn't surprise me if there was something somehow equally terrible for the last person to conduct this. I don't know how, but
Well, shall I? Can lead the way through the front doors here. Just in case there's something that will attack us.
Gonna be great.
You
Pick
walk
out my
in.
shield and go up.
You walk in through the door. You can see this is a long, red carpeted throne room. Extending to the north. It's probably maybe 250 feet end to end. There's a throne seated on a dais at the other end from where you're at, and columns lining the path here.
Nobody on it.
No.
Okay. Go
Look
in
around.
and take a look around, yeah.
Make investigation checks. Anybody who would want to?
Lingered on the 19.
Barolan, you can see as you guys kind of walk through this eerily quiet throne room. Seem to be scuff marks on the ground behind the throne.
Something behind.
Hmm.
Just point out the scuff marks to Oliver. That look like somebody fought or was dragged, or
Oh,
does it look
Kick the
like
throw
bigger,
and
like a
push.
throw
Yeah,
and push?
it-
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
There seems to be a hatch.
Mm.
mm,
Down to the well.
Follow it down to this very dark and narrow tunnel.
Secret at all.
I
Hmm.
do we
Well-
want to sneak in, or just be quiet about it, or do you think our presence is already known?
I can't imagine that I can sneak through this place.
I can help you.
Okay.
I also forgot that I had boots that gave me advantage, so now I know that.
Well, we can try to be quiet.
Yeah, we should try.
And that's try. But it could certainly go poorly.
Go on down. Yep.
You
Okay,
Walk
I give
you
Oliver
down-
25.
You
You
walk
can help
down
2, the 4, the 8.
this narrow dirt tunnel for quite a ways until it eventually opens out into a room. You see it's a kind of a large square-shaped room with like a raised platform in the center. There seems to be a door on the opposite end. And you can just see standing on the center of this raised platform, looking at you, flanked on either side by these metallic constructs, is a figure wearing a red hooded robe, skeletal features, holding a staff of some kind, and he was kind of like, I was wondering, yes, I was wondering how long it would take you to reach me.
Us? Like specifically us?
Yes, I know when anybody enters my city.
And
Oh.
you just enjoy watching over this empty, dead city because.
There's not a else to do.
You could leave.
Could we be cool, maybe?
Would that
Could we
it
be
were
cool
that.
for a second?
If only it were that simple. Yes, we can be cool for a second, Oliver.
Oh, nice. I don't mind.
I know you all have an insatiable desire for knowledge, so I'll make you a deal. I will tell you the story of what happened to my city before I kill you.
Was that the deal?
Deal.
That's the deal. And he just kind of sits down. Where
Why
to
do we
begin?
Why do we need to die?
I'm not
As
in
opposed
charge
to
of everything here, my friend.
Who is?
The goddess.
Right, which you got to be more
The
specific.
one with 3 stars.
Let me start the story.
Okay.
A.
I don't go ahead and stop there for the night. Oh boy. Exciting stuff.
Bring out my bedroll and I sit on.
It's gonna be a scary story.
Yes. To tell in the dark. Man door and a car door. All right, well, we will be back next week, I believe, right? February 1st. For Durian's scary story.
Spooky, scary.
Spooky scary.
The wrong month.
Well, we do our best. It'll be a nice, scary February Groundhog Day story. And then he woke up, and it was Sunny and Cher again.
No.
Oh no.
All right. Well, we will see you then. Thanks for watching.